Can hear me, I think, maybe. Microphone check. Mic check. Hello? All right, you guys can hear me. Awesome. That was weird. That was super weird. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was a strange time. Oh well, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. It's just the way it goes. I'm sorry. How's everyone doing today? We got Cool Shopper. We got Darren. We got John YK. You know, whenever I read John YK for some reason, I always read John, John, like YK. But I hope you guys are having an absolutely great day. And how are you guys doing today? What have you guys been up to? Have you guys gotten anything today on today's deal stream? Look at this. What should I do, chat? A mohawk? Look at that pimple, chat. Look at that pimple. It must be pregnancy or something. I think I'm pregnant. You guys can see, maybe it's Maybelline. Look at the color. Honestly, Trat, what color is my hair? What would you guys call that? I don't know what you would call that hair color. I don't know either. Oh no, nope, I'm not wearing it like that. I look like you guys need to call me Chad. Please don't call me Chad, by the way. Please don't call me Chad. I can't fix it, and this is why I wear a hat. Ash light brown. Sheila B comes in clutch with the ash light brown. Will it get darker, do you guys think? Because it used to be, here's the deal, it used to be beach blonde. I used to have the blondest hair ever. Either way, I can't take myself seriously with my hair like this, and I don't know how to fix it. It's getting too long. Mm-mm. 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 Not a fan, chat. Not a fan. Mm-mm. Can't do this. Cannot do that. Hold on. Let's dust off whatever hat this is. Can't do it. Have a comb. No, see, I don't need to brush my hair because it's too thin. I never have to brush my hair because it's way too thin. Way too thin. But anyways, like I was saying, today is a deal stream. You guys are probably familiar with that if you've been around. That means every single thing that I'm going to show you. This isn't even cat hair, chat. Let's see. I think that potato came back to get me. Does that look dumb? That looks kind of dumb. That looks kind of dumb. it, it looks like, I mean, it looks like a trucker hat, but I don't like the way it stands straight up like that. I'm tired of wearing the black hats, and I was getting not tired of wearing the Dragon Blogger hats. Am I in a different room? No, this is my room. Grabbed up that Hulkman Alpha 65. So that's new, John. That's new, if that's what you're talking about. Those lights in the background, they're new. Which is those Gobi lights right there. Right there. That's what those are. So maybe that's what you're talking about. I'm not sure. But anyways, like I said, today's deal stream, every single thing that you guys see is on sale. So the first product we're gonna look at right now, let's see, $55.99 off. No, not $55.99. They're on sale, $14 off, so 20% off. But there's also an extra $10 clickable coupon. So I'm gonna show you guys some of the cool things that you guys can do with Gobi, just on my lights. But before we do that, we'll go ahead and watch the video just for a little bit until Justin gets to the point where he's talking about until he gets to the point where he's kind of talking about, oh my gosh. So this is how big my head is. I have to, let's see. It has to come about like right the second or third to last. We're going to go ahead and try the second. And like a glove, that fits. I don't look the way I used to with backwards hats on. That's fine. That's fine. So like I said, $10 off. Let's see the video that Justin did. I'm pretty sure this is the one where he has them lined up around his driveway, and it looks so cool. It looks so cool. But welcome everyone into today's stream. Looks like I am getting like a bunch of people in right now. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but I'm like super popular. Like I hung out with the cool kids at school. I didn't. If anything, I got bullied. I'm going to show you guys real quick. So I don't know. Anyone that's new here, you guys might be tracking this. What in the heck? There we go. You guys might be tracking, but we've been printing this for so long. We're almost there. But here's the thing. And Cool Shopper, Darren, I know Darren and Cool Shopper have been tracking and asking about this. Here's the thing about how close we are. We are 92% done, chat, at 53 hours. 53 hours into this print. And look how much filament we have left. It is down to the last 3 little layers. And these layers aren't big ones because they're not on top. It's at the final little wrap of it because there's a middle plastic spool there. And we're cutting it by so close. And I'm not kidding you. If we run out of filament on this, if we run out of filament on this, or I notice that we're about to run out of filament, no joke, chat, I'm pausing the print and I'm not touching the printer at all. I'm leaving it. I'm pausing the print. I'm changing the filament, and I'm pausing the print, and I'm going to order this filament, and I'm not going to touch anything. I'm going to leave it heated. I'm going to leave it on. Don't put that out in the ether. I'm nervous. I'm nervous, chat, okay? Because what if all of this hard work that I've done sitting here watching it is for nothing? What if it's for nothing? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But anyways, like I said, we're going to look at these Gobi ground lights because they do have a pretty good deal as well as a clickable coupon. So, I don't know. I just don't know anymore, chat. I don't know. Anyways, welcome everyone. We got Jeff. We got Sheila. We got Darren in the chat. Cool Shopper. John, you know. We got, I already said Sheila. Let's see. Jeanette. We got Jeanette as well. So let's go ahead and see what Justin did for these ground lights, because they do look really cool. Oh yeah.
I'm here unboxing and showcasing the Gobi Allure Smart Ground Lights. Now what these are is these little tight LED lights that you stake into the ground, and they provide like an illuminated pathway, which are great for like surrounding driveways or decorating your garden or just making landscape accents, because you can really do a lot with these, and they're fairly long. As you can see, they have the little groove on the bottom where you would put in the landscape spike, or the little spike on the bottom that goes in the ground. You get a lot of wiring there. It's extremely long. You get a control box to manually control it. It also pairs with the Gobi app via Bluetooth on your phone, so that way you can control the various light patterns on your phone, which we'll showcase later as well. So the first thing you got to do is obviously unwrap the wiring. It comes with multiple twist ties. You get a very long AC power cord. Then you're going to want to put the little spikes on all of the Gobi lights, so that's going to take some time. Let me show you how these go on. You take each individual spike.
So here's the deal, chat. You guys cannot see it, but on top, I feel like I'm missing a part, because on top of his body right there, he's got an indentation. But this isn't going to fit, because I would imagine that's what goes next between the scarf. I don't know. We're going to find out.
And you line up these little snap points. You can see each of these spikes has 2 little snap points. So you line up the snap points, and then you just press firmly until they snap into place. Once they snap into place, they're nice and secure, and they're snug, so you could just stake them in the ground. Obviously, you need to stake them in soft ground. Now, after...
All right, everybody. So we have James, a fellow Dragon blogger, in the chat. So everyone, which was everyone, that was talking about him, just stop now. Just stop. He's here, so just pull it in. We can't talk about him anymore. G dang it, but it is what it is.
The pairing the ground lights with the Gobi app, you could see through all the different color patterns just how really bright and vibrant these RGB lights are. And Gobi makes fantastic lights. Their lights are always such top notch and high quality. You could choose like the fire setting, which is kind of like rolling fire. You could choose blue and whites. You could choose starry night. So many different color patterns. You could change the color of each individual light.
Candy G and Bud, welcome, 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 welcome. How you guys doing today? So, anyways, Bud, yes, it is coming along, but as I was just telling chat, we are down to like the last on the very inside of the spool. We're coming down to a very tiny amount of filament. So, and we're at 92% completed at 53 hours. So we're getting close. If we do have enough, it's going to be just barely.
Light to be whatever you want, or you could cycle through all the patterns, everything from fire to fireworks to pulsing lights that kind of like flash and then go solid, like this one, which is really unique. I just started playing around with all the
All right, so Govi works in a really awesome way, being that pretty much all of their lights can sync up together and do the same effect at once. Now, while I don't have the ground lights, and obviously they're not in here because I don't have them, I'm gonna show you guys the app real quick because the app is honestly, in my opinion, the coolest part of Govi lights because it's so easy to use. So let me go ahead and show you guys the app for this real quick. And my overhead camera is frozen. My overhead camera is frozen. So let's go ahead and replace that. All right, so you guys can see that we are in the app now. Now, here's the cool thing about the app. Whenever you load it up, every single one of your devices that you have connected, and I have two or three others, I have two or three other lights that I just don't have hooked up right now, such as smart bulbs, as well as the backlight monitors. But what I do have hooked up is I have my smart fan, no lights. I have my Dream View. Well, actually, I don't because you can see it's disconnected. I have lights, which are the string lights above going around my room. And then behind me, those are the Glide music wall lights. So inside of the app with these Govi products, what you can do is you can go to group. You can create groups that have specific lights in them. So say I wanted my light bulb and those to be paired, you could create groups and then do different effects for them. But if you want to control just a single light, such as these wall lights behind me, I'll show you. Oh, I turned them off. Well, you can do that. So there you go. You can turn them on and off. So then you can come in here. You can do music mode, which is this. Hello. And I swear by the moon and the stars and the sun. So music mode responds to music. Color, which you can set just individual colors. So you could do select all, we'll go green. Select all, we'll go blue, orange, red, teal, whatever that. Okay, that's cool. That looks like neon. Then you can go to scene, which inside of scene, I don't know if you guys can see this, but right there you have natural, festival, emotion, and each one of those categories is going to have their own set of different lights. So under natural, we have sunset glow, which obviously it's trying to mimic the sunset colors. Aurora, which is a really nice one. Fire, snowflake, and then if you go over to life, this is when stuff starts to get really crazy. Like if you go to siren, so if you go to siren right there, you have that technology, candy, whatever candy. Shout out Candy G in the chat. These lights are for you. You got funny, which I don't really know how these are funny, but if you go to cadence, I got it. I see. How is that a cadence? I guess it is bouncing ball. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's cool. Kaleidoscope. Ooh, that's sweet. Chat, look at that. That kaleidoscope looks awesome. Data flow. Okay, it looks like the Matrix. Greedy snake. What's gonna happen here? Is it playing Snake? Okay, that's cool. Okay, it's playing Snake, and it's adding a line of LEDs below. Does any of those cause epilepsy? I'm not kidding you. If you go to Kaleidoscope, it gave me a warning saying it might cause epilepsy. Fireworks. I don't know. Let's see. Meat. Whatever meat means. Okay, that's kind of cool. I get why the dance party. So there's a ton of, I mean, so each individual light that you get from Gobi is going to have, um, it's gonna have a bunch of different stuff on the inside. So you guys can see, for example, we have siren on these. So if I click siren, that's what it looks like. But if we go back to my smart lights, the strip lights that are around my room, and I go to scene, and we go over to, we don't even have funny. You see what I mean? So each light is going to come with its own specific set of settings, and these ones, just really what I'm trying to get at is Govi's awesome. I mean, they're just amazing. They don't make bad products. All of their lights are amazing, and let's be honest. Let's be honest. Philips Hue came out, right? They came out, and they were kind of the first people, or one of the first people, to be making these type of lights. You know, just decorative lighting in your room, LEDs, controllable, smart lights, stuff like that. But we have to be honest. At this point, James Braga, tell me I'm not lying. Govi's running the game now. Govi's running the game with these smart lights. So if you guys want some outdoor path lights, like Justin showed you in that video, they're down $14 already, and there's also a $10 off clickable coupon. So do with that information what you will. All right. But Govi's running the game, regardless of what people want to say. But you could even like tell Google to do. Okay, Google, change the lights to red. Okay, Google, change the lights to green. Like it's just you don't beat them. You don't beat them, especially in the price range that they're at. Nah, not even close. Not even close. But we're going to continue on in today's stream, my friends. We're going to look at the Ufe Baby Space View Can. So if you guys have a baby, regardless if it's a human baby or not, maybe it's your motorcycle and you want to keep tabs on it, then you guys definitely need to check this out. And right now, let's see. It's down from, ooh, hold on. It is $40 off right now. Lowest price I've seen it for sure. So 120 bucks. Lowest price I've seen it for sure. Let's go ahead and see what passed. Not even that cool, Nate said. Faustino, I didn't say hi to you, but welcome.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today...
Hey, Google, go crazy. Hey, Google, volume 7. Hey, Google, make the lights go crazy.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Okay. Hey, Google, let's party.
Let's get this party started.
Okay, Google, stop. This party sucks. This party sucks.
I don't understand.
I bet you don't. You thought your party was awesome, but it's not. Okay, Google, who do you love more? Me?
I think you're wonderful.
Did you hear that? You hear that? Google, okay, Google, do you love me more than you love yourself?
I can only speak the truth. I love you.
She loves me. Hey, Google, I love you too.
I like hearing that.
Are me and Google flirting? What am I? Okay, it's turning into Walkwin Phoenix her right now. No, it's not happening.
I am super excited to showcase to you guys the Space View Baby Monitor Pro by Ufe. So this is a very, very easy to set up and use baby monitor by a company that makes very high quality products. So I am expecting this thing to work very well. Getting this thing was super easy to set up. All you had to do was basically just plug in both the camera and the base right.
And his wife leaves him over his Google issue? No.
right here and then just go through the on-screen pairing options, and as you can see, it is paired, and it's actually very, very responsive with how fast it is responding to what the camera is actually seeing and reporting back to the base. You do have a ton of motion control right here on the unit itself, so you're going to have up to 330 degrees of horizontal rotation, which is absolutely crazy. So if you have a toddler, for example, you're definitely going to be able to see what they're doing all throughout the room. And then you're also going to have a crazy amount of vertical leg room, so you can see where your kid is at or your baby. Just see what anybody is doing with this camera. This little setup right here is actually very simple and very nice. So let's go ahead and just log into the settings right here. You have a ton of options built in. So you're going to have a brightness setting right here. Scrolling down, you're going to have
welcome. We got Evans in the chat. I don't have sound effects set up yet, so my voice and my mouth are the sound effects now. We got Evans in the chat. Push a string, push a button.
Your voice mode, which is going to allow you to hear from the camera and also speak through the camera. You're going to have sound alerts for movement. You're going to have different sounds that you can play through it. Camera zooms. You can add multiple cameras to this setup. You can delete the cameras. You're going to have night vision mode. You can do time sets, anti-screen flicker. You can change the language. There's different temperature units. There's a whole bunch of different built-in features with this simple to use setup. So continuing on, you're going to see right here that this is plugged in currently, but you do not have to have this plugged in constantly. You can let it charge up and then just kind of walk around the house with the screen in your hand, and you're also able to mount this to the wall with the included wall mount adapter. So now,
and so here's the deal with like Gobi not Gobi products, Ufe. The majority of them, almost all of their apps. Okay, I don't like the screen. I can't do this. Hold on, chat. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. Never was. Never had a choice. Which one was funny? I think I think Cadence looked pretty cool. No, was it? Which one did we like? Did we like Greedy Snake? No, it's too dark. That's too much. DNA? That's too much. Bouncing Ball? Okay, I guess that's not too much. We got Danielle. Welcome, Danielle. Hope you're having a great day. But anyways, like I was saying, the majority of all of Ufe's products, like their cameras, are all controllable through a smart app. So just know, if you guys do purchase that baby cam, which can be used for other types of monitoring, you could just use it as a regular camera if you wanted to. There is no app control with it. Your control of it is the little module that you guys saw. So there is no app control, but just make sure that you know that if you do purchase, just know your mic is low when you move to the side and so on. It probably is. Let me bring it right in front of me real quick. There we go. That's probably a lot better. But just know there is no app control. But other than that, it's awesome. And it's $40 off right now. That's a low price. I so need to program sounds into my. I need to be able to push a button and make sounds pop up. I have to do it. I got to figure it out. But we're gonna keep rolling because the next product is the Ufe Smart Lock. Now this is app controllable. $260 down to $188.99. Wow. That's a low price. It's a low price. So let's go ahead and take a look at that. Now this isn't me. This is Nikita that did this one. But yeah, Evans, it is looking awesome, but we're getting to the point now where I'm getting very nervous that it's not going to finish because we have we have almost no filament left. Look at that. Hold on. This is how much filament we have left. I can't even look up anymore. Almost none. Maybe two or three little wraps left. So we're gonna be real close because it's at 92%. Oh my gosh, at 53 hours in too. 53 hours in nonetheless. We're right there. We're right there, my friends, right there. We might not get it. We might not.
So here I've just recently installed my latest and greatest Ufe security door lock. I absolutely love the Ufe security smart lock that I have in my back door, and now I have one for my front door. So this one's a little different from my other one, whereas the other one has Wi-Fi built in. This one has a Wi-Fi bridge that it comes with, and it's over here, and you have to make sure you set it up through the device, but it's super easy to set up. And basically that thing connects to Wi-Fi, which connects to your lock via Bluetooth, and then you're able to use it with the app. So I'm just going to show you some cool features. So let me go ahead and open it. Oh, it's locked. Go ahead and unlock it manually and show you guys from the outside how it looks. So you're able to use an actual key. You just take this off, and then you can put the physical key in there if you want to. You can also use a code, which I have preset, but I don't want to show you guys what my code is, just for security reasons. And then, of course, it has a thumbprint scanner that I can just...
Thank you, Braulio. I will try to not do that.
simply use. And now it's locked it, so as you can see, and then I just put my thumbprint back on there to unlock it. And boom, I can get back in. Now, I love it because it was so easy to set up. It only took about 15 minutes. I didn't even have to replace the little guard on the inside of my door because the one that was with my previous lock worked, but I did have to install the Ufe style deadbolt, and then of course both sides of the actual lock itself, and it was super easy. Now, one thing that I love about the Ufe security system as a whole is the Ufe security app. So as you can see, this is the Wi-Fi bridge that I have, which allows me to use my door when I'm away from home because it connects to Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. But as you can see, the front door is unlocked, and we can double check right here that it's unlocked. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the actual app, and all you have to do is drag down to lock. So I'm going to drag it down.
That's nice.
So you can see, drag down and release, and then it locks on its own. Now what's really cool is, as you can see, I got a notification.
So I'm going to go ahead and cut this short. One of the cool things I want to say about their apps, so especially with their smart locks, what you're able to do is you're able to set up a pin that can last forever, or however long you set it to work for. Say you guys are out of town and you have dog sitters coming over. You can program remotely. You don't have to be home to do it. You can remotely program a pin that, say you know they're only going to be over that day. You can set up a pin, text them the pin, and it only works that day. You can even set up a pin to only work one time if you know somebody has to come over and grab something just one time. So you can set reoccurring pins, constant pins. You're even able, say you have 20 different pins set up for a bunch of people that come over for whatever reason. If somebody unlocks it, you're able to go back and look at which person it was, because whenever you set up the pin, you can set up a name to it. So you'll know, like, oh, my mother-in-law was over at this time. So it's really awesome. It's a really great way to secure your home. And if you're laying down at night, and you might have a little bit of OCD, maybe just a little bit, and you're like, oh, did I lock the front door? But you're like, I don't want to get up, man. I'm like super cozy right now. You can tell Google or Alexa to lock the front door, and she will. So really awesome. The next product is kind of like that. It's just a step down, but it's also still Ufe, and right now this one is $25 off. Let me see if there's any clickables as well. No, but it is $25 off. So this is a keyless entry door lock. So it's a little bit different. Can you change the pin every day too? Yes, you can. You can change it as many times as you want. There's no limit to it. There's no limit to it.
So I've got my new Ufe security door lock. It's in the box right now. I'm basically just taking it out, kind of showing you everything, and then I'm going to set it up so you can see what it looks like. But it has these really convenient steps that are listed on the actual packaging. Be careful, these are kind of heavy. But on here, as you can see, it says step 3 and 5, and it shows the two main locking mechanisms. So I'm gonna set this over here. And then if you look in the box, the other stuff has step 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. So I'm going to follow the instructions, get all of this stuff installed, and then show you guys all the features of my cool new security system. So I've got my Ufe security system installed now. I'm absolutely in love with it and how the deadbolt works. So what's really cool about it, first off, is that you connect it to the app and you can do so much from the app. So I'm going to show you that first. I'm going to close the door, and then on the phone, you pull down to lock. And then once you do it, it turns, and you can also do it to unlock it also. They're going to do it from the app, and it turns automatically. So it's already able to, unlock and stuff like that. Now, what's really cool is
Go ahead and skip through. And they're very easy to install. I don't know if you guys have ever replaced your doorknobs. If you guys have ever replaced your doorknobs or your locks on your house, it's just as easy as that. There's no wiring that you have to go through. Now, they do make some that you have to hardwire, but not for your doors. These are going to run off of AA batteries or AAA batteries. Now you're like, oh, now I got to constantly change the batteries. It's not difficult at all. Usually it's like 2 screws on the side. You pop off the side that's on the inside of your door, and then you just change the batteries. But they can last upwards of like a year, which is crazy. So these ones are rechargeable, I believe. So then you might be able to just pop off the unit, charge it, and let it go. So really awesome. The next product in today's stream is a whopping 31% off, down from $219 to $151. This is a portable monitor made by KYY. And let's see. USB-C, 1080p, 15.6 HD. It's got speakers in it, an IPS display. It's got a little kickstand. There's also a $20 off clickable coupon as well. 60 hertz refresh rate, so good enough to game on. Very nice. Very, very nice. So let's go ahead and just let's take a look at that. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. Now, I'm not sure who did this one because we've all gotten portable monitors to review. But we'll go ahead and see.
Here we have is the
Asteroidia did this one.
KYY 15.6 inch 1080p portable monitor. The packaging was really well done. It was completely plastic sealed, as well as placed nicely in a box that featured.
Man, chat, I just realized my forehead is big. I've got a big forehead. Big forehead gang, where you at? F in chat if you got a big forehead. F in chat for big forehead gang.
All of its specifications. Being that it only weighs 1.7 pounds and is 0.3 inches slim, it was really lightweight and came with all the accessories I needed to get started. It came with a screen protector, a power adapter, as well as it had plastic wrapping around the portable monitor that was already encased in its magnetic cover.
We got to stick together, big forehead gang. We got to stick together.
As you can see, the magnetic cover fits it perfectly and is really easy to move, adjust, and fit the viewing preference that you are looking for. Inside it, you have all the cables you need, from the USB-C to USB-A cable, a USB-C to USB-C cable, a mini HDMI to HDMI cable, and everything is just there so you can use it on a multitude of different devices. Having all of these
for people with big foreheads, we're spamming F in the chat because if you have a big forehead, type F in the chat.
output cables really allows you to maximize how you use this monitor. You can decide if you want to use it as a second monitor or even to just expand your workspace. You can connect your phone to it if you wanted to use a bigger screen. As long as it has a full functioning Type-C port, then you can use that. Otherwise, you'll need an adapter for it. As well as you can use it for gaming. It has a 60 hertz refresh rate, so you can game without it.
That has got to be the slowest pan up shot I've ever seen in my life. That was slow. So I'm going to show you guys something real quick. I'm going to show you guys something. Give me 1 second. You guys can see that right here. Hold on. Right here, look at this. So it has HDR, 15.6 inch. We've got 1920 by 1080, so full HD. Gaming ready. They say it's compatible. I mean, if it has an HDMI input, it's already compatible. If we keep going, You can extend your phone screen to it, which is magnetic smart cover, anti-scratch, waterproof. There's 2 different viewing angles, so you can set it up exactly how you want. Now, here's the important part. This does not have a regular HDMI port. That's one thing you guys got to know. It's not regular. It's a mini HDMI port, but it's going to come with a cable that plugs into the monitor and then into wherever you would normally plug in whatever it is. So your Xbox, your PlayStation, your Nintendo Switch, your phone, it's going to have a regular HDMI. So it will have the cable, but just know that it's not going to normally plug in like over HDMI. Rising Siren and Alley Cat, welcome, welcome, welcome. I was just telling Evans earlier that I need some type of sound effect that people, when they join, I can play a sound. Like a which that's not what it sounds like at all. You guys can see right here, 2,038 ratings, and they are all, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.6 out of 5. Look at this. 78% of people that have reviewed this review this 5-star. I mean, that's a great price. And $20 off clickable coupon. So it says $189 right here just because I'm not signed in. I'm not signed into my my Prime account. That's why I'm not seeing the price. But it is $151.99 with a $20 off clickable coupon. So that's going to bring it down to roughly $130. I probably will. If I have sound effects, let me just look. Look at that. Look at all these add-ons. Look at all those add-ons. Hey, look, guys. It's me. Hey, look, guys. It's me. Hey, look, Dreamception. So yeah, you guys definitely gotta check it out. You really do gotta check it out. So yeah, KYY looks like they made a really great portable monitor. But that's not the last portable monitor. They made a really great portable monitor. But that's not the last portable monitor. They made a really great portable monitor. So has Makeda accepted the dual challenge for that Grogu? So here's the deal. The dual challenge for that Grogu. Here's the deal. So here's the deal. That was on you, Mama Siren. Here's the deal. So here's the deal. That was on you, Mama Siren. That was on you. So here's the deal. That was on you, Mama Siren. That was challenge him to the dual. Here's the deal. That was on you, Mama Siren. That was on. Oh, hold on. Okay, the echoes are gone. I'm sorry. I just realized that I still had that playing. There, I'm sorry, chat. I am so sorry. I realized I probably left that playing down below because I clicked unmute. But here's the deal, Mama Siren. That was on you to challenge him to the duel. I'm not the mediator, all right? I'm not the one. You got to challenge him to the duel. Anyways, we're going to go ahead and roll on to the next portable monitor, which is a based one. This one is this is an innocent portable monitor. Let me show you guys the page for it first. Then we'll watch a little bit of the video because now no, I'm not going to unmute it this time. There is still time. You got to challenge them. You got to challenge them. That's the way it works around here, okay? So look at this, chat. So right now, it is down from $779. Now you're like, what? Okay, pause. First of all, pause. $779. We get it. That's expensive. I know it's expensive, but here's the thing about this. This is a portable monitor. Portable. You can take it with you wherever you want. It's 4K OLED with a 100,000 to 1 contrast ratio, USB-C, touchscreen. I mean, what? I mean, this is the last portable monitor you'll ever need. Real 4K. You guys can see right there, real 4K. You don't have to have it plugged in. It also has a it also even has a I don't know. It's just too much. There's too much going on with it. So let's watch the video because James is going to talk about it. I think I got in trouble. I'm in trouble. James told me to look at Discord.
James here. Today we're taking a quick look at a new product, guys. This is from Anosium. This is their 15.6 inch portable monitor. Now this is an OLED. This is 100,000 to 1 contrast ratio, guys. It does do 1 millisecond.
All right, so here's the deal. James wanted me to give you guys a little bit of a disclaimer. So the one shown in the video that he is showing is from Innocent. He just has a slightly different model. So the one he's going to show is not rechargeable and it's not touchscreen. But he's still going to show what the everything else about the monitor is. What kind of battery used that? I'm assuming lithium ion. Lithium ion. So we're gonna go ahead and James wants me to go ahead and run a gift card giveaway as well. So let me go ahead and load that up. I don't know if this is courtesy of James. It's very random. I don't know exactly what's going on. But if you guys haven't gotten entered, all right, this is courtesy of James. He wants us to do just a live right now gift card giveaway. So go ahead and get entered real quick. We're going to play this video. Right after the video is done, or about halfway through or so, we'll run a random, courtesy of James, gift card. And then I have the code for the gift card, so I will have whoever it is reach out to me on Discord or James, and we'll get you a gift card. So F's in chat. Everybody spam F in chat for James doing a little host on a giveaway.
Plus 60 hertz, guys. It's going to be super bright, nice and colorful at a 1080p at 100,000 to 1 contrast ratio, which is great. Now the 60 hertz is also great. Now guys, inside here you have the 15.6 inch monitor plus the cords plus I believe actual monitor stand / carrying case. I'm going to show you guys that. Now it will have the mini HDMI cable to HDMI, and it should have the USB-C or USB to USB-C. So let's pop it open and kind of give you guys your first look. And as you guys see, we have this first box that we're greeted with, and we'll pop this open and see what we get in the first box. Now, of course, we're going to have to fight this slightly.
Just jump to the gaming part. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I was about to do anyways. Ooh, Need for Speed Heat. That's a great game to showcase colors. Colors, yeah.
It might take a few seconds to load the game, of course, since I probably have... guys, at 1,000 to 1 contrast ratio is just really actually super bright. The OLED is just amazing. It's not super loud, but guys, you can always add another sound system to this or something, right?
And just look at how responsive that is. It's okay. I was going to clear the entries, but I'm not going to, so we'll just re-roll. We'll just re-roll until whoever wins is actually in chat. I was going to clear, but no big deal. I didn't want people that had already gotten entered. Look at that, chat. That is smooth and that is butter. Beautiful. So like James told me to tell you guys, the one that's in the carousel now is not exactly the one that you're watching on the video. It's not the exact one you're watching on the video. The only difference is that the one that he has is not touchscreen and it's not rechargeable. The rechargeable one, which is the one that you guys can click on and buy right now, it has a 10,000, let me see. Did it say 10,000 milliamp battery? Let me see, hold on. Yeah, it's got a 10,000 milliamp battery. Can deliver up to 4 hours of completely cable-free viewing experience. So that's awesome. That's really awesome, but I think you guys know it. I think you know what it's time for. Type ready in chat. Everybody ready in chat, because this is what we're going to do. This is what's about to happen now. We're going to do a giveaway, all right? And I don't care what you guys think. It's happening regardless of what you want. Looks like we're ready. Most of you guys, if you were here on James' stream this morning, most of you are probably good to go. So here we go. Make sure that everyone is entered. And don't worry, James. You cannot. I did not use. I did not use the regular Gleam like where you go to get to here. I have it linked directly to here, so nobody's emails or anything is gonna pop up on here. You're aware. Once I'm here, we're golden. You guys want to see me hack into the mainframe? I'm hacking into the mainframe, chat. I'm hacking into the mainframe. Everything is still filled out. Yeah, if you were entered this morning, you're good. We're just going to go ahead and roll until we get whoever is in chat here to claim. So, it looks like not reset, ready. I was hacking into the mainframe. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Here we go. So the winner for James, Big James vibes. We got Dragon Blogger, Amazon, live show, quick draw. And the winner for the gift card, courtesy of James, is going to be Rising Siren. And I know for a fact she's here because I just saw her. Congratulations, Rising Siren. Are you serious? I mean, yeah. I'm super serial. She won your mystery box today. So here's the deal. Once, if you guys won on a different streamer's, like on Dragon Blogger, say you won in the morning, you're able to win again on my stream. It resets. Now, obviously, the entries didn't reset, but it resets. Wow. See, today's your lucky day. Today's your lucky day. Look at that. The proof is in the pudding. Rising Siren right there. But real quick, let me go ahead and hack the mainframe again. Okay, hold on. Hacking the mainframe. So she shouldn't... I just hacked the mainframe and she shouldn't win again. All right? She shouldn't win again. Mama Siren, go ahead and just shoot me a message on Discord real quick and I will send you the gift card code. Big F's in chat for congratulating Mama Siren on that, and also a big respects to James here for just randomly sponsoring that. Really awesome. Yep, just shoot me a message, Mama Siren, and I got you with the code. Here's the deal. I have the code. Maybe I should claim it. Maybe I should claim it. Yeah, Pokemon cards. Robert De Niro. You talking to me? You talking to me? Message shot. Mama Siren shot her shot. Shooted her shot. That was nice of him. But we got more products to show you guys because everything's on sale. Everybody gets a deal. The next one is a iPhone 13 case by Hummix. It's a whopping $2 off. And there's also, okay, on top of that, there's another, you can get $4 off on this. That's a lot of savings. I sent it to her. I sent her the code for a $5 Amazon gift card. Now here's the deal. Can she claim it faster than I can? Can she? I don't know. Let's see. Hack on the mainframe. Claimed. I claimed it. Sorry, Mom Siren. That's the way it goes around here. All right? That's the way it goes around here. You know what's funny? Is absolutely nobody that legitimately codes and writes code ever moves their head like that. Ever. Yeah, HTML is so outdated, and it's such a terrible way to code. It's such a terrible way. What are we making? I don't know. We're about to make a disappointment, CTG, is what we're about to make, because I say that. So this is Grogu. I'm printing Grogu. Let me show you something real quick. And I'm gonna imagine whenever I switch over to my overhead cam, Let's just go ahead and assume it's frozen. Whoa, okay. So we're printing baby Grogu. For also for all of you guys that aren't familiar, that's what we're printing. He's from The Mandalorian. These are the parts we have completed so far. Now this part that you saw over there is his body. It is his body. It has been printing for, well, it's really his robe. You don't actually see any of his body. He's not naked. It's been printing for 53 hours and 48 minutes. 53 hours and 48 minutes, but here's the deal. CTG, first of all, welcome. Everybody welcome CTG. He just got off. He was just on Deal Stream too. He just got off. Here's the thing and why I'm nervous. I'm going to show you why I'm nervous now because this is how much filament we have left. This is how much filament we have left. So you guys can see that we're getting close. I mean, it's 93% done, but look how much filament we have left, CTG. I'm nervous because here's the deal. I don't have an extra spool of this filament and I'm not changing colors. US Rover told me just to paint it, but this is a very specific glossy, silky, shiny white color. So if we run out of filament before this completes, there's only one thing that's going to happen. I'm going to pause the print before I know it's going to run out of filament. I'm going to pause it. And then I'm going to leave the printer on, heated everything, and I'm going to order that filament. And hopefully we're able to get it done. But yeah, to answer your question, we're printing baby Grogu. We have his head. We have 2 of his ears, which is really cool the way that this is going to be built. They just kind of slide in right there, and then you got to get some super glue and just super glue it. So they're going to snap together like that. Here is his scarf, which, hold on. I'm going to hack the mainframe so where I get, I'm going to hack the mainframe so I can get into, so they're all going to piece together somehow. I don't know how exactly, but that's his scarf. So his body's printing, and then after his body's done printing, we will need his 2 hands, which I've tried printing on my other 3D printer that you can't see right now. We'll need his 2 hands and his right arm and his feet, and then ultimately it's done. Now I do have to print the base, but you don't need the base for it, like the platform. So we're gonna see. I don't know. We might not even finish it. It just depends. And here's the deal. I've never even watched The Mandalorian. Like, not one time. Well, okay. I'm lying. I've watched it a little bit. Like, just a little bit. And hold on. My camera's all wonky. I've watched it a little bit, but not enough to care to print this long. So who knows? Mama Siren, let me know. Did you go ahead and claim that? Did you get that claimed? Without the ears reminds me of Aliens on Netflix. Really? I mean, kind of. It's kind of creepy looking. I just did it in a dual color just because, I mean, he's green, but also like RGB. You know what I mean? No, it's Papa James. It's Papa James because he's the only one that's an actual dad out of the 2 of us. I'm not a dad yet. About 3 months. About 3 months. So I've been seeing that. CTG plays bingo on his stream. Clever. That's fun. That's smart. How does it work? Everyone let me know in chat. How does bingo work at CTG stream? The video is super muted. Joke's on you, chat. I didn't do that on So it calls B11, so you press the B11 button. You get 5 in a row and it is bingo. And then if somebody gets bingo on your stream, then they get a gift card?
my phone in here, but first I just want to show you this stuff. So this is a nice glass protector, the installation toolkit for the glass protector, and the protector for the camera. Now I currently already
I thought I told you it's a girl. I thought I told you, Alley Cat. Yeah, it's a girl. If you guys weren't aware, it is a girl, and her name is Sailor. Saylor. Her social security number. No, I'm just kidding.
have them on both parts of my phone. So this is the glass protector. As you can see, it's got a nice even cover for it. It comes out a little bit, but it's really nice, and it doesn't cover the light for the camera. And then I have the glass cover on top too, so I just get that extra protection. And what's cool is that it comes with two, so I have the one that's on my phone, and then I have two waiting just in case, you know, I actually drop my phone and I have to you know, replace them. But as you can see, it fits in my phone just fine. It looks really nice. I like the fact that even though it comes with the guard for the camera, the actual case itself still has a lifted rim. So you get even more protection for the camera, which is one of the best selling points of the phone. And it just looks absolutely fantastic. I love this. Thank you so much, Hummix, for making such an amazing case.
All right, we're going to go ahead and cut that video short. If you guys need a new phone case, you guys can get a total of $4 off on that. It is for the iPhone 13. So here's the deal. Mama Siren challenged Nikita to this baby Grogu that I'm printing. Challenged him to a duel. You know you're gonna lose, right, Mama Siren? Here, I'm not doubting your abilities, but the minute he posted that Vader GIF in our Discord channel, the minute he posted that, you lost. Because let's be real. Yes, technically Vader loses, but does he really? No. No. The dark side is powerful. Have you seen me actually battle in real life? No, but now the fact that you say that, the fact that you just said I battle, and like you said battle too. Has Grogu done anything yet? I remember the first season of The Mandalorian, spoilers, which to those of you guys that haven't ever watched it, I could see him using, like, he used the Force with his, you know, his little claws. Hold on. Yeah, with his little claws, he used the Force. So, but has he raged and went off yet on the show? Because I haven't watched it really, which kind of makes me question why I'm printing him. But anyways, yeah, definitely check out that Hummix phone case. The next product that we're going to look at is the Allure laser engraver. So this is a portable laser engraver. And let's see, Mama Siren says that I have actually saber battled and performed while pregnant at Star Wars celebrations. Ugh, no, I'm just kidding. That's cool. That's really cool. If I had friends that wouldn't make fun of me for asking to have a saber duel, that's all I would do. I'd immediately buy a lightsaber that is battle ready and immediately battle anyone. My cat, my dog, anyone. Anyone can get the smoke. So the one that is in the carousel right now is just a little bit different than the one that I'm showing you guys. The one that's in the carousel is portable. Mine is not really portable.
Yo, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am super excited to showcase to you the Allure Laser 2 engraver. So this is the LF version of the Allure Laser 2, which basically stands for long focus laser. This is a more high-powered version of the Allure Laser 2. It comes with the
Mama Siren says that she's got the battle-ready sabers. All right, well. Just saying. Just saying, if that's what you want to fight you, that's all right, but personally I wouldn't. If I ran up on me and I just did what I just did, I'm not fighting that. I'm not fighting that, all right?
air assist, and what this is going to allow you to
Not
do
happening.
is cut deeper into materials. Obviously you can engrave it just as fine, but yes, so this is the LF. Building this machine was actually really easy. You have these aluminum frames that all you have to do is just line up, bolt together. You have to plug in the stepper motors. They're already
So nobody, not a single one of you guys are going to comment on that? At that absolutely masterful performance? I will turn this car around to...
basically installed on the machine, and you have to install the laser head itself. So this machine does work with Windows or Mac, and this basically is going to interface by the USB cable that plugs directly into your computer to use with laser gerbil or to use with light burn. Now you do also have this offline connector. This is a separate module that will allow you to control this without the need for a PC. But that's enough about the
Unpopular opinion, Mace Windu is has the most skill with the lightsaber out of any Jedi ever. He is the most technically skilled with a lightsaber out of any Jedi that's ever lived.
general specs of this. Let's go ahead and jump in and take a look at how this machine runs and the results. So as you guys can see here, this is the start of a brand new engraving, I guess you could say. So what I did is I basically wanted to choose something that had a lot of detail just to kind of test this out. Now, I am not a professional in any sense, but as you guys can see right here, it's chugging along really well. High-powered laser. You obviously don't want to look at this directly, but
Nope. Not Plo-Kun either.
since this is over just a camera, you guys should be fine to just look at this laser. This thing is actually super awesome. And so here are the results. I chose this little weird pattern just because it had a ton of tiny small details. And in my opinion, this could be a lot better, but not due to the fault of the engraver, but to the settings and the user itself. But honestly, in my opinion, it did come out really, really well for one of my first successful engravings, because I did have a lot of engravings before. And you can see here, even on this
So I've got a question to Mama Siren, being that she has actually she's actually battled in real life. So I know that there are obviously performances where everything that's going to happen inside of the battle is scripted, but do they actually have competitions in real life where it's not scripted? Now, obviously, it's not life or death, and if you hit somebody, it's not going to murder them. But do they have competitions where it's really, like, truthfully, I guess it's based on the skill of whoever is dueling? Let me know, because if so, that's awesome. I love the slow-mo in this video. Saber Guild does not, but Saber Legion is like that. Okay, so what you're saying is I need to sign up for Saber Legion. Anyways, let's go ahead and continue on. That off-arrow laser engraver is absolutely incredible. Right now, that is down from $279 to $251 with a extra $25 off clickable coupon. So you guys can get this around $225. Not the one I showed you, the one that's in the carousel, which is portable. A smaller engraving area, so you can't do as large of projects, but still awesome. But the next product in today's stream is the Ice Jungle Under Counter Refrigerator. This is a commercial grade refrigerator. So when you guys look at the price and you're like, wait, hold on. That's why, because it's commercial grade. Saber Legion, you have to wear armor. That sounds so fun.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I'm super excited to showcase to you this Ice Jungle Under Counter Indoor-Outdoor Fridge. This thing is made very, very well. As you guys can see right here, it is all stainless steel, and on the handles it has this really nice brushed stainless steel look on it, and everything about this thing just feels very, very, very well made. As you guys can see right here, I'm going to go ahead and walk up next to this. This thing is actually a lot bigger than it might have seemed on the videos. You guys could see it's about hip height.
So the 3D printer, Evans, is at 94%. It might be done during today's stream. It should be. 94% is what it's at. And we're getting close. I think we will have enough filament, but I'm not sure. it's going to be so close.
Height on me, and it's almost arm's length as wide as it is. And honestly, this thing just fits so many drinks. But let's go ahead and take a closer look at some of the things that this thing has to offer. Now, one of the unfortunate things is while I was moving this, I did dent this corner right here, so definitely have help when you're moving this. This thing is not light by any means at all, so definitely just get some help when you're moving it. So taking a look at the bottom tray right here, you guys could see I was able to fit in all of these water bottles and still had tons of room to continue putting more and more drinks in there or whatever else. We'll go ahead and take a look at the top shelf right here, and you guys can see that I have some Gatorades and some Cokes in here. And the cool thing about with the 12-ounce cans is you're able to stack these if need be. And I have the Gatorades in here, and I still had a ton of more room to put more drinks or whatever I needed in there. So we can go ahead and continue on and showcase to you guys some of the other awesome features that they have, such as this little divider. And what's really nice about these is they do send 2 of them for both individual trays, and this just basically allows you to separate drinks out however you see fit. So it's really nice that they added that. It's not necessarily something that I would think that you need, but now that I've had it in there for a while, it is very handy just being able to separate drinks. And these separators are honestly very well made. They're just as well made as the rest of the unit. They slide very, very well, and they just feel very solid, which is just a good nod.
PC Phil, first of all, welcome. I've been printing this for over 2 days now. This is the head to Grogu, life-size Grogu. Honestly, I think it's gonna be bigger than what he is in the movie. But yeah, I've been printing this for 2 days now. To be exact, 54 hours and 5 minutes, and it's 94% done. And we might run out of filament before it gets completed, so.
To Ice Jungle's production quality when it came to making this. Now the cool thing about this is this fridge does have controls on the inside, so you can turn on and off the light if you want to. You have a power button over here, and the temperature on this goes all the way up to 68 degrees. As you guys can see right here, I'm just going to go ahead and keep tapping it. So having this have the ability to go all the way up to 68 is really awesome. And then if you guys want super cold,
I can't wait to see the final product either.
Possibly to set with
but anyways,
that digital.
Come on, pause. This Ice Jungle fridge is incredible. It does a fantastic job keeping stuff cold and exactly at the temperature you set it at. I set a thermometer in there, like a high accuracy thermometer. I set it to 35 degrees. That's what I keep all of my drinks at that are in there. I set it to 35 degrees Fahrenheit, and it was the accuracy of the temperature inside was like 0.3 off. It was 35.3. So really awesome. Commercial grade. That's why it's so much. But right now it is $150 off, and there might be a clickable. Let me see. There's also an extra $200 off clickable coupon. That's a low price. That's a low price, chat. So anyways, going back to what Mama Siren was saying, she did send me a video, so I'm going to take the liberty of showing you. Sitting at the front desk now, I'm going to go ahead and show you guys a video of her lights, like dueling, which looks awesome because it's so dang cool. Look at this, chat. Hold on. It's all in slow motion, too. It's just incredible. Let me show you the overhead cam. So look, chat. Watch this. This is Mama Siren dueling. So maybe I did bite off more than I could chew. Yes, I know my phone screen is dirty. Don't make fun of me. Look at that. And oh my gosh, my camera's shaking so much. So all I'm trying to say, chat, is Mama Siren's just not the one, okay? Stop. Put some respect on her name, okay? Put some respect on her name. So anyways, yeah, the Ice Jungle fridge is incredible. $350 off right now, too, with that clickable coupon. Rolling on, we're going to look at the Audonia E7 headphones. Audonia E7 headphones. Right now they are $5 off. They're active noise canceling, which means you're not going to be able to hear a single thing outside of the headphones and what it's playing.
James here with a quick showcase and unboxing of a new product from Arduino. This is their E7 active noise canceling headphones, guys. This is an over-ear Bluetooth headphone with mic. This does have high depth audio with deep bass, they claim, and a 20-hour playtime. Now, online it says 20 hours, but on the box it does say 30 hours. We will determine that at the point of usage. This also has 45mm drivers, guys, but as you guys can see, the little box here comes right here. Now you guys notice there's just a slight little damage in the box, not a problem. It can happen, so don't worry. You guys, nice little box. Like I said, premium active noise cancellation, guys. So we're gonna open this up and give you guys your first look at this. First thing comes out is the little manual, guys. Just a quick, easy little manual. Tell you how to turn it on and use it. You got to go 3 or 4 pages in. Shows you what comes in this. One 3.5mm audio jack, one USB cable, and then the headset. It also tells you where the volume up and down and pre-release buttons are, play and pause. The NFC for the noise activation button, and all that good jazz. So just remember, check that out because this headset is a little different than most. Then you have the headset itself. You guys can see nice. The earmuffs fold sideways for portability. You also have the cables. So, cables. Simple, easy. 3.5 to 3.5, probably maybe 5-6 foot cable. You may or may not need that, depending on what you're going to use it for. USB to micro USB, guys. Just a short charging cable to charge it. Then you have the headset with its, pleather style fabric right here, guys. Very easy, nice and flexible. It's actually got a nice flex to it, so not bad. It's a light headset, guys. Easy to move, nice looking, nice black and chrome. As you guys can see, there's a little bit of a fingerprints now for me touching it, so not a big deal. So, right here, this side, this is your right side earmuff. Right here in this triangle, which is rather just different. This corner is volume up, volume down, track up, track down, play or pause. Over here is the little symbol for the NFC. You guys just remember that. Then on the bottom here, you have your 3.5mm jack and you have your on and off button. Now to move it over, you go into Bluetooth mode. Or if you go all the way over, it's mic and Bluetooth mode. You will need Bluetooth mode to pair it first, then go into mic or NC, which is the noise cancellation, to do that. The other side is where you'll charge it with a micro USB. So, what does it feel like? We will actually, put this on and see. Not bad. It's very comfortable over the head. It's actually blocking out a lot of background noise, so I may be peaking when I'm talking, which is just, different to me.
Dang it. This is the final product. This is the final product of what we're trying to print right now. This is the completed final, and I'm hoping it's going to turn out this good. Now the details already on like his head, for example, the details on his head already look good. Now obviously they printed it in gray, and that's probably a render. That's probably not the actual finished print. But you guys can see that we have the base to finish. We have his hands. He does have a ball. Somebody let me know. Somebody let me know what is that ball for? Is that from Star Wars? I know, or is that from The Mandalorian? So I can print that ball, which I'm just going to get him finished first. So we have his ears, head. We have his body, almost done. It's part of the ship. Okay. But that's what the finished product is hopefully going to look like. Obviously, it's going to be in this color, not gray. Most people would print this in that type of gray because it's easier to paint. But that's what that's going to look like, and I am nervous. I mean, look at the detail on it. So that whole portion is what we're printing now. His body. I just hope it works, okay? I just hope it works. I hope it's gonna be finished and it's gonna look that good. So we're gonna keep rolling on in today's stream, and the next product that we're gonna look at is an electric. A lot of people were clicking on this earlier. We're gonna look at an electric sit-to-stand desk. A video done by Nikita. This is over $100 off. It's 31% off. That's a lot of dollars off. And I so badly want to do Pokemon, but I just have to hold on. I don't have to, but I need to just have the discipline to not open them until tomorrow.
Hey everybody, so this bad boy right here is my Siago electric height adjustable standing desk, and it's absolutely amazing and it has a lot of cool features. The first of which is the feature that you use to adjust the actual height of the standing desk, which I'm going to show you here. So I already have some custom profiles built in where if I hit one right here, it's going to adjust it to its highest position. Now its lowest height is 23.6 inches and it goes all the way up to about 49.2 inches.
Yeah, I did. I completely got the bug. So here's the way it happened. I got the bug. It was late at night. I was editing some videos and I wanted some background noise, so I figured I'd just go on and I went through the browse live streams and I clicked like a random one. I saw the little thumbnail Alex has where he's like by the water, and I was like, oh, what's this? So I just clicked on it and I saw quite a few of you that are in my chat often. I saw you guys in there and I was like, oh, what's going on here? Then he opened Pokemon cards, and the rest is history. We do blame Awesome Mom, though. We do blame Awesome Mom. I don't know why, but I blame Awesome Mom.
Inches, and it will hold 240 pounds of weight. It's absolutely sturdy and super easy to build. It only took me about 20 minutes to build this entire thing. But now that it's about to reach its highest height, it's going to stop right there. I'm going to hit 2, and it's going to adjust down to a sort of medium setting at 100. And then once it gets there, I'm going to show you guys basically how to program this really amazing, really easy to use standing desk. So I'm going to go over here to the little panel, and as you can see, it's at 100, and it has these 2 buttons on the side to adjust the height, and then 4 buttons on the side that you use to save the profiles. So I'm going to demonstrate that here. So right now it's at 100, which is basically my second setting. So I'm going to lower this down right here just by holding this button and then letting go right when I get to where I want. So it's going to be 89. Then I'm going to hit the S button, hit the 3 button, and that's going to save it to profile 3. So now that when I hit 2, it's going to go back up to the 100 that I had previously set it for. And now when I hit the 3, it's going to go to the new profile that I just set up, which it should be 89. So we're going to see that here. So overall, this desk is absolutely fantastic, absolutely easy to use. It has 2 clips on the side that you can use for headphones and all sorts of things. So if you're looking for an awesome ergonomic office desk, this is definitely the one to pick out. It's absolutely fantastic, super easy to build, and I don't know what I would do without it. This thing is absolutely fantastic and amazing.
All right, chat. So if you need a new electric I'll figure it out. If you need a new electric sit-to-stand desk, definitely check out this this one from Siago. Over $100 off. Maybe there's a clickable too. Stay tuned. No clickable, but still, $112 off is awesome. How many times have I said that today? That was the first time. I'm going to go ahead and say that was the first and last time I've said that word. So, here's the deal. Talking about Pokemon, you guys are familiar that I have gotten the Pokemon bug. Thanks to Alex, it has spread to me as well. And I'm passing it on to you. So tomorrow, we do have some Pokemon. I'll show you guys what we're going to be opening tomorrow. Possibly more if I decide to go to Walmart and get some packs. So I can't show you the address. I mean, it does have my label on it. But we've got a Fusion Strike ETB that we're going to be opening on stream tomorrow. We've also got an Astral Radiance ETB So we've got that, and that's it. I mean, so we've got these 2 ETBs that we are going to be opening on tomorrow's stream. Here's the deal. I don't know if we're going to pull anything nice. Now, all of these aren't going to be giveaway packs. I will do a few. But we're going to see if we can't pull fire tomorrow. And maybe pull like a better Gengar than Faustino got. But now that I say that, there's not going to be a single Gengar in here. Not even like a base. And then Astral Radiance. I'm still not that familiar with Astral Radiance. I mean, Alex opened up a ton last night. But you guys can see that this one's going to come with 8 packs. It's going to come with dividers. It's going to come with sleeves. It's going to come with a bunch of stuff. Did pull a couple rare cards. Yeah, that was wild that last night, whenever I opened a pack, I told him 19 from the bottom and then count down. He did it the wrong way and opened his. Then he counted 19 the way I told him to, and they were both trainer galleries. Just the odds of that is incredible. I did open the rest of the packs I had yesterday, so let me show you guys those. So these are all of my hits so far. These are all my personal hits. And this is just for the Pokemon fans in chat. These are all of my personal hits so far on packs I've opened. Dodrio V. Dodrio, really, not Dodrio. Dodrio. We got Origin Form Dialga. That's a very pretty card. Breloom V. We got Drapion V. We got Charizard Pokemon Go. Dragapult. We got Starmie on the Rapid Strike. Boss's Orders Hollow. Slacking, which I don't even think that's a hit, really. Venusaur Pokemon Go. Sylveon. Gyarados. Moltres. And then all the cards I thought were better for a one-toucher right here. You guys have probably seen these. We got Blanche on the Rainbow. We got Bronzong Trainer. We got Bolton VMAX. Radiant Hawlucha. Radiant Venusaur. Bolton VMAX Rainbow. And a Greedent VMAX. So tomorrow we're going to pull some fire. 100% tomorrow we're pulling fire. So let's go ahead and just continue on in today's stream. The next product we're going to look at is the Sensing 10-inch ring light. I don't believe we have I don't believe I've seen this video before. So I'm not sure who did it. Maybe we'll get a James here. Nope.
This is the Sensing 10-inch ring light that has a 50-inch extendable tripod stand. I was really impressed with how everything was packaged safely. Even the ring light had a thick, extra durable bubble wrap to prevent it from possibly getting scratched along the way. And the tripod legs had a protective plastic around it, and then it was also already in the travel case itself. The phone holder is spring-loaded and extends up to 5.3 inches wide, and it fit my iPhone 13 really well and felt super durable. Having the AC adapter was awesome because not only does it make it convenient using the light, but it actually improves the light's brightness by 50% in comparison to other USB selfie stands. The legs were easy to unlock and lock back into place. It started off at 15.7 inches and it extended all the way to 50 inches long. The wireless remote shutter allows you to take photos from a distance of 30 feet away, and you don't even need to download an app because it uses the Bluetooth on the smart device. You can choose to rotate the phone holder or even the tripod.
Well, that's nice. I like that it can just fold all the way over, so you can get directly top-down lighting. If any of you guys are familiar with filming at all, lighting is the most important thing you can have. Without lighting, so I have a great camera, for example. I have a great camera. It's awesome, but watch how terrible the camera looks when I turn off my light. Now it's blurry. It doesn't look good anymore. Lighting's the most important part of having a setup for filming. And having the light come from straight down eliminates a lot of shadows.
ring in a 360 motion to fit your needs, and then use the clever touch control to choose what level of light you would like. There's 3 different color modes: cool, white, warm yellow, and daylight, and 10 different brightness levels. The tripod legs are super sturdy, whether closed or extended outwards. It didn't topple over when I pushed on it. At the bottom of the tripod legs is a nice grip that helps support it while standing. I do wish that the remote shutter was rechargeable, but it doesn't.
So we'll go ahead and cut that one short. It's 51% off. 51% off. That's a great deal. That really is. Especially that it's a full 50-inch tripod. It's controllable with that little panel that you guys can see right there. 10-inch ring light. It has a 1/4-inch tripod mount, so you could put a normal, you could put one of these big cameras on it if you wanted to. Really awesome. I might get that. 50% off is a great deal. Oh yeah, has a remote too. It's not bad. It's really not bad. Definitely check that out, my friends. We're going to go ahead and switch over to the USB wall. It's not a USB wall. It's a USB wall charger. And right now it is $8 off? I don't know. Math is hard. It's $9.08 off. Very specific. Also the percentage, 41% off. I also don't think I've seen this one. We've been getting a lot of new videos uploaded here lately. So you guys might notice that you're seeing a ton of new products coming into our carousels, which is nice. It kind of breaks up the monotony a little bit.
I'm here unboxing this AdTam USB outlet extender, which looked like a convenient way to extend my 2 AC port outlets.
I'm trying to think. Hold on. Faustino said math is easy, just getting it right is hard. I'm trying to use logic and see if that works. Math is easy, just getting it right is hard. No. No. No, that doesn't make sense, Faustino. No, it doesn't at all.
To add some USB ports and some additional AC power ports. So as you can see here, you get 4 USB ports in the front, 3 are USB-A, 1's USB-C. You get 2 AC outlet ports on each side for a total of 4, plus 1 in the middle, which is 5. You get your trip or circuit breaker button in the center. It plugs into 1 AC power outlet, but it takes up both power outlets. So let's go plug it in and test it out with some items and see how it does. So I got a RoboVac, I got an iPhone charging, an iPad, some other things plugged in. I didn't put a ton of stuff on this thing yet. You can see the little green light indicating that it's getting power. Works out pretty well, although I have not loaded it with 5 plugged-in devices. I was concerned that you don't want to overload it, so be careful how much you load onto it.
All right, chat. So that is going to be the end of that video. I don't know how long it's been done. I'm not going to lie. But it's $9.04 off. So if you guys need a new way to just have extra charging ports, right there. Right there. The next product is the Casa Smart Plug Mini. Smart Plug Mini. So here's the deal. Now I've kind of gotten hooked onto printing large figurines. So what do I need to print after? What do I need to print after this Baby Yoda or Grogu is done? I don't know. I don't know what I should print after. There's a ton of websites. Like, for example, I'm kind of hooked on Star Wars right now. I haven't even been watching. But there's a website that does super premium, top of the line detailed figurines. So maybe the next one I should do is a Darth Vader. Maybe I should do a Vader. What do you guys think? I'll zoom in here so I can show you. Maybe this is what I should print next. Hold on, I'll show you. I want to figure out how to close this. Now this isn't going to be life size. It's a 1/8 scale. Well, maybe this is what I should print next. You guys let me know. Because that's cool. That's really cool. Look at all the different pieces. So 1/8 scale. So about that big or so. Look at all the different pieces. So it's going to come with his base, it looks like. His cape. Oh, it comes with multiple types of... No, it doesn't. His head, his arms, his body. I want to see if anyone's printed it yet. That's incredible. That is a lot of detail. That's a lot of detail, chat. I'm not going to paint it. If I were to do it, I would just do it in a straight matte black. A straight matte black, which well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, chat. Hold on. Here's the thing. I have an entire reel of straight matte black filament. An entire reel. This will be enough to print that. This will be enough. That's what we should do. I think Vader is what we should do next. And if not Vader, then maybe Obi-Wan. Maybe Obi-Wan. I think that's what we'll do.
Hey, what is going on, guys?
So the way I say I know it will be enough is because that filament has barely been touched. That is 1.75. Let's just say this. It's 1,750 grams of filament. To put that into perspective with how much a print is, this guy right here that I'm pointing to right now on the print cam, this whole thing, whenever I calculated how much it was, or the software calculated, that is only about 458 grams of filament. Dana, welcome. So I think almost an entire reel will be enough, especially, I mean, it's definitely not as wide. Darth Vader is not going to be as wide as his entire, as Grogu's body is.
As Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Today we're going to be taking a look at the TP-Link Casa Smart Wi-Fi Plug Mini. This is a...
Yeah, I am accounting for mistakes. Maybe in here, maybe on this website, they say how much filament it takes. Printing details. Let me see. Let me see if they say how many grams of filament it used. They have so many settings. I'm just trying to find if they say exactly how much filament it uses. They don't say how many. Okay. No, they don't. Yeah, no, they don't. They don't say how much filament it uses. Oh well, that's fine. I'll just wing it.
A combo that comes with two of them. So let's just go ahead and jump in and take a look at everything that comes with it. So as you guys can see right here, this is everything. Now this is one of the smart plugs. The other one I have plugged in right over there just because I have to actually show you what it can do when it's plugged in. And then you're going to get this quick start guide that is just going to show you how to get this set up. So we'll go ahead and take a closer look at the plug. You guys can see right here, it's a very simple design. There's not a lot to it because all this really is a power relay that also has a built-in Wi-Fi chip. The power button is right there on the right. This is a 3-prong adapter, so just be aware of that. This is very easy to get set up. So what we're going to do is just go ahead and get the app open. I'll show you guys that in here in just a couple seconds. But yeah, very simple to get set up. So as you guys can see that right here, I have my phone. So we've already downloaded the app and signed up. You will have to sign up and connect this app to your home Wi-Fi. But once you're connected in here, it's very simple to use. All you have to do is click Add Device, and then you are going to find what the device you're going to be adding, which is a smart plug. And then for us, we are going to choose the Smart Plug Mini. We already did that, so we won't do it, but it's very easy to use. So now that you have it set up, all you have to do is you can click on the actual smart plug itself. You're going to have a power button. Down here at the bottom, you're going to have the option to add scheduling, so you can turn it on and off at certain times throughout the day. You can set timers for this to either turn off or turn on. Going down here at the bottom even further, you guys can see you have this little option right here that is going to give you the ability to set different modes. And then right down here at the bottom right, if you guys can see that, you are going to have runtime data right here, which is really awesome. All you have to do to get this set up ultimately is plug it in, download the app, and then add the smart plug. Then you also are going to have Alexa integration, and that's going to basically allow you to control this with your voice. And then the same thing can be said for Google Home, as you guys can see right there. This is seriously so easy to get set up. There's not much to it at all. This is going to add smart home functionality to products or stuff in your home that doesn't have smart home functionality otherwise, such as lamps, blenders, coffee makers, whatever it is. So if you guys have been looking for a new smart plug set, definitely check these out from TP-Link, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
That is the Casa smart plug. It is currently $5 off, so it just adds smart functions to something that wouldn't normally, such as a lamp, a fan. It just has to have a hard switch in order for it to work. So I'm thinking here too, maybe I'll print Spider-Man. I don't want to show you guys this entire website. Because Amazon can be pretty iffy about doing that, showing an entire separate website, especially if it's a competitor's. Like if I were to pull up Best Buy or Walmart or something along those lines, then I would definitely could get in trouble. But there's a website called Gambody, GAMBODY.com, and they have a ton of absolutely crazy quality 3D printing files. So Faustino, anyone that's listening to me, go to GAMBODY dot, you know what to say. Go ahead and go there and find a file, find someone, and then message me on Discord what you think would be cool. Remember, Gambody. But we're going to roll on while I'm having chat do some research on what would be cool to print. We're going to look at the Amazon Fire TV. This is a 65-inch TV, and right now that is... No, so it's not game. G-A-M body. Just Google it. Look up Gambody. It'll come up, and hundreds and hundreds of just top-of-the-line prints. Top of the line. But the next product, like I said, is currently $330 off. It's a 4K Ultra HD TV. It's got Dolby Vision, Alexa built in. Man, that's awesome. That's a low price. So I'll go ahead and load up that video. Either Jeff or James did it. I want to say James did it.
James here. Today with a little showcase of a new product. As you guys can see, we're in front of a big TV. This is the new Amazon Omni 4K TV, guys. This is their Fire TV. This is voice activated, guys. This is the 65-inch version. Just remember 65.
Right? Everyone should go look at it. Just look up Gambody. Am I not right with how amazing those models look? Yeah, they're incredible.
Means corner to corner, so you're going to have about 62 inches across. The legs here are rather wide, so just remember that, guys. They are a wide leg. They are about 49 inches in width, so you will need a large stand to put them up there. Now, that does come with the remote control if you guys need the remote control. This is Alexa activated, guys, so you can use that. This also has the button where you can talk to it, power button to turn it on. Plus your 4 apps at the bottom. You have the Amazon app, you have the Netflix, you have Hulu, Disney right there. You can get into your settings or live TV. Now, one thing it comes with is this extended cord here, and this is for infrared controllers. So if you want to add an aftermarket controller instead of using that one, like, Harman Kardon or something, this you have to plug it in and set it up so you have the control. Or you have an extended control to go farther. Does come with a instruction book, guys, if you guys really need that, but we really don't. Okay, now this, guys, is a 38 by 40 by 2160, I believe, resolution. This is full 4K UHD. This does have the Dolby Vision, so you guys, when it connects up, if the movie has Dolby Vision, it automatically detects and takes over all the settings, which is very, very cool. Now, the only downside to this TV is it is a 60 hertz TV. It's not 120 hertz. Now, you have 4 HDMI ports, guys, on the side over here. You have 3 normal HDMI ports, and then you have the eARC or ARC HDMI port, which backfeeds sound to like your home theater. If you guys have a home theater, it'll backfeed it. You also have coaxial, Ethernet, fiber or optic for audio in there. So if you guys want to turn the TV on, just go, Alexa, turn TV on.
Okay.
As you guys see, she's going to turn it on. Now, if you don't want her listening to you and don't want to talk to her, down here is a button or a switch that you can switch over just like that. Now, Alexa can't hear us. See, she's not talking to us, so we shut the TV.
Oh yeah, Dana, that is a very simple Mew. That's very simple. Oh, I never played the video again. Sorry.
TV off. Now, every app you have logged in will show movies in these lists. So you get a pick of what you're logged into, and it will show you throughout the stuff. So you don't have to actually go through it all. Now, the one thing you guys can do also here is go into settings. If you guys really need some settings, quick settings, down here you have picture settings, sound settings, or info. The info will tell you that we're just into 296p launcher mode. So we're not in full 4K.
And also, real quick, does anyone in chat remember how much the first time I told you what the percentage was, like at the beginning of the stream? What were we at? Because I'm trying to just calculate quickly in my mind if it's going to finish before the stream's over.
Advanced settings, you guys. You can go over here to the actual settings. This is where we'll have all of our inputs, our notifications, account profile, network, display, Alexa, help, accessibility controllers, live TV, device software, sleep timer, equipment control, applications, and preferences. So, Bluetooth devices.
92. So we've gone 3% in. We've gone 3% in an hour and 45 minutes. It could be because it's narrow. Like the print is narrowing now. It's getting smaller, so it might be done.
You can connect up Bluetooth devices to this. Now, I'm not sure why she went there, but she's just ignoring us. So we can add Alexa remotes, game controllers, or headsets. So you can connect a Bluetooth Bluetooth headset to this and use it as your sound. Game controllers, you can connect up the Amazon Luna if you really want. You can play Amazon Luna on here. Live TV, you know, your coax if you guys need that. Networks, display and sounds, accessibilities, devices, and softwares and sleep. So, pretty full TV, easy to work, very colorful, guys. Great, great TV. Thanks for checking out this quick little video, and have a great day.
All right, my friends. So, if you guys need a new TV, $500. It's $330 off right now. All the features you could ever want. So definitely check that out. The next one is a product, a milk frother, which I've had bad experience with milk frothers. But yeah, that's what it is. It's the Zoolay milk frother. And we're coming up on the product that, who was it that said it? Someone bought this earlier on James' stream. Darren bought this Hulkman jump starter here in a little bit.
Here we have the Zoolay kitchen milk frother. As you can see, it looks really nice, honestly, with this little stand that it comes with. It does take 2 AA batteries, but it doesn't come with AA batteries. All you have to do is pop this little thing off in the back. Make sure when you put the first battery in, you have this little string under it so that if you need to replace them, it's easy to pull out and you don't have to struggle to pull the battery out. I made that mistake the first time, but you know, now I'm able to just use it as I see fit, and it's really nice. All you have to do is press this button, and it'll start going. You know, as long as you hold
95 Evans.
it, and then once you let go, it stops. I have a little mason jar with some milk in it, and I was just going to show you guys kind of.
Wait, I thought in order to be able to froth milk, you had to have heat, like steam.
How it works. So I'm just going to put it in there, make sure it's not touching the bottom, and then go to town. And as you can see, it's spinning the milk. I can kind of pick it up and bring it closer so you can see it actually spinning in there and frothing up the milk. Like I said, make sure it doesn't touch the bottom. You don't want to mess it up or anything. But it works really well. As an avid coffee drinker, this is something that's going to come in quite handy for me. But as you can see, it works really well, really easily. You just kind of get in there and get your milk as frothy and stirred up as you want it to, and then you just pull it out and clean. As you can see, there's kind of bubbles at the top because I didn't froth all of it completely. And then clean up is super easy. I don't have anything to wipe.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I really thought you had to have steam in order to be able to like froth the milk successfully. Do you not? Can you just spin it enough times? Oh well. If you guys need a new milk frother, right there, that one's almost $4 off. Oh, it's more than $4 off. Less than quick maths. $4.52 off. So definitely check that out. $8 for a way to froth your milk. For you frothersons out there. Let me see. Hold on. Hulkman Alpha 65. What a very specific name. Hulkman Alpha 65, a 1200 amp jump starter for up to a 6.5 liter gas vehicle or a 4 liter diesel vehicle. 12 volt lithium. Oh, this one's legit. This one's legit. $52 off. This is why Darren got this. Because it's $52 off. And while that's playing, I'm going to go ahead and go grab... if Mama Siren's still here, I got to show her this filament that I got because she's going to love it. I'm going to go grab that real quick.
James here, and today we're taking a look at the new product from Hulkman. This is their Alpha 85 jump starter. Guys, this is a 2,000 amp, 20,000 milliamp car starter for 8.5 liter gas engines or 6 liter diesel engines. Now the cool thing is this has an LED screen of 3.5 inches in size, so perfect for you to see. Now it does have a 12 volt lithium portable car battery inside, so guys, this is lithium. Now some cool facts about this thing is you can do more than just that. You can actually charge 12 volt devices with the cigarette lighter plug that's actually in this, which means you can charge up like your tire compressors and stuff like that with this device. It also has a 65 watt fast charger, so you can charge this device within 80% of full charge within an hour or within 90 minutes of full charge. Now I'm going to pop this up and we're going to keep talking about this. Guys, this thing is IP65 waterproof, so don't worry about that. It is fully waterproof. You don't have to worry about it. Now guys, you have a cool box. The box is really cool. Now it does come with paperwork, guys. If you need the paperwork, I actually don't need that right now, so we're just going to grab some stuff, and I'm going to set some stuff aside first. We're going to get to the cool stuff. First, you have your clamps for charging your battery. Guys, this is cool. It's small needle nose tipped clamps, guys. It has your red and negative. They have a positive and negative symbol. And the cool thing is they come with a teeth grip to keep it separated and keep it nice and protected. So guys, when you use this or store it, put it back on the clamps and you're good to go. This is the side you're going to actually use to plunge into the charger. But first uncover, let's pull this off, uncover the actual port plugs.
We're a third of the way through. I'm so confused because I've lost an entire filament spool that just showed up yesterday.
So that is what you'll plug into this, and we'll get back to that anyways. This is long enough to charge any battery pretty much anywhere because you don't have to go that far. We will talk about charging batteries and all that in a few. Then you have what I call is the cigarette lighter charger, guys. This is the cigarette lighter. This actually plugs into this charger device, so you can plug in cigarette lighter devices and charge it through that. That's cool to have that little option. Then you have the USB-C to USB-C cable that they give you. Now this is actually what you'll charge. You can charge this device with this really if you wanted, but I don't suggest that one. But this will also be able for you to charge your phones off this device as well. Then you have your wall plug. Now this is the fast wall plug, and it is a standard wall brick, but with USB-C cable.
I'm muted, but are you ready for this? Not kidding, no joke. Whenever I was thinking of a color to print something, you popped up in my head, and look at that. Look at that shiny purple. Yes. That is going to be amazing to print in. Amazing.
Cable. That is what's going to do your fast charging to charge this device the fastest as you can. They are powder their name and have their logo everywhere. The charger, guys. Now the charger has some weight. Of course, you guys see this. It is still fully wrapped up, and I'm going to actually kind of try and break this out. And I'm going to throw the plastic aside. So, nice sized device, guys. A little bit of weight to it, so it's not super light, but it's not super heavy, so don't worry about that. Pretty much anybody should be able to carry this. Now, this does have LEDs on it, so you do have LEDs to light up, and it should have SOS and all that stuff. To turn that on, you literally hold down the light. There you go. If I hit it again, it'll turn brightness. Now you'll see flashing, different SOS patterns, and then you have your red SOS for caution, and then you shut it back off. This is where you'll actually turn it on, and this is the button to turn it on. But first, of course, we have some nice little plastic to pull off right there. Let's power this up, and you guys see it shows you your indication of the charge. It is 77% charged. Now, on a full charge, guys, this device will hold the power for 18 months or more. 18 months, you'll hold pretty much a full charge, so don't worry about that. Now, if we turn it back off, just hold it off. If you fold it back down, it'll come back on, and we'll just hold it for like 3 seconds, and you're good to go. Now, this is where you'll plug in for the actual jumper cables itself, and you'll actually...
All right, chat, so we're going to go ahead and cut that short. Right now, that is over $50 off. Not quite $60 off, but I mean, an absolutely fantastic way to protect yourself on road trips. If you drive, you know, if you commute to work, it's. I want to say it again. I don't care what you guys say. It's better to need it, better to have it and not need it than need it. Finish that. So anyways, yeah, going back to the purple filament, this is what I'm thinking I'm going to print with that purple filament. And you guys, there's no way, there's zero way you're ever going to be able to look at this and tell me that an ornamental style Gengar in that shiny purple filament wouldn't be absolutely incredible. Look at that. I feel like Gengar is purple. I feel like that is what we need to print with that shiny purple filament. That's definitely what we have to print. And that's a big boy too. That's a big boy. So that is 100 and somebody, I don't know, what is the tallest? 194.7 millimeters tall. 194 millimeters to inches. Oh, that's not that bad. 8 inches tall, so about like that. But you know what we could always do? We could always make this a thick... I mean, Gengar is already thick. First of all, let me get THICC in chat. Let me get thick in chat. All caps, otherwise it doesn't count. Gengar is already a thick boy, but let's make him even thicker. Look at that. I'm trying to see how big we can go before my printer tells me no more. About right there. So now he's 277. Let me see. 277 millimeters to inches. 277 millimeters to inches. We can make them 10 inches tall. And that is how many grams of filament is that going to take? Let's see. This one's going to take a while. This is going to take a while to tell. Look, it hasn't even moved an inch yet. It hasn't moved at all. It's trying to think of how to print this. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. So we have on a filament spool, a brand new one, which is the purple, we have 1,750 grams. So if it's less than that, we're Gucci. And look at the details on that, chat. Now, I'm not going to get all those crazy details like those little stars. But like these little loops and stuff, I'll get that. I'll definitely get that. It's going to need support as well, which I don't even know if we generated support. I really don't. Insane. It is. It is. Anyways, we're going to roll over into the next product in today's stream, which is over 50% off right now. Oh, it's exactly 50% off at $65 off. These are the Quinair rechargeable air compression leg massagers. Very, very nice. But how much in filament would it take to make that? Are you talking about the cost, or how many grams would it cost? Or how many grams would it take to make that? So this filament, the cost, so this filament cost me 20 bucks. It cost me 20 bucks. So let's see. It's still currently right now thinking of how long it's going to take and coming up with how to print it. I don't even know what I would do with that. I have no idea what I would do with that. Let me see. So this whole entire spool right here, 1,750 grams, costs 20 bucks on Amazon. This one is halfway through. I mean, look at this, chat. It's halfway through and it like paused right there. So I don't know. Because most people say that the issue with 3D printing is the cost of materials, so I was just curious. So it really depends on what they're printing. If they're printing very life, because you could print a life-size Iron Man suit. It would just take a long time. You can do it that way, but for me, I've actually thought it's relatively cheap to print stuff because I don't print over and over and over. I don't print large things where I'm constantly going through spools. I print little like trinkets and stuff like this. So, for example, like a Mayan death whistle, this might have used up, I don't know, 5% of the filament spool, and I got something I wanted out of it. So it really just depends on what you're printing. Angela, welcome. Did the tag team mess up again? I didn't reorder the tag team. I did not reorder the tag team. So I don't know. Anyways, welcome to everybody that is new here. If you guys are new here, first of all, my name is Nathaniel. I stream here on Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment daily, 4 hours a day. We showcase a ton of awesome stuff that I think you guys would really enjoy. We do a ton of giveaways. If you're not following and you can hear me, hit the follow button. We're doing a ton of awesome giveaways. On September 4th, we're giving away a gaming laptop, a legit game on it laptop, or $800. So be sure to hit that follow button to stay up to date. At the end of the stream, we will be doing some a giveaway as well. So hit the follow button, or else, or suffer the consequences. So we're going to go ahead and roll over into these Quinair leg massagers now. Look at that. We're halfway through the carousel, exactly at halfway through the stream, so we're making good time. We are making good time.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger back again today with another video, and today we're going to be taking a look at this air compression leg massager from Quinair. Now, I've worked with Quinair before, and they make great products, so let's go ahead and jump in and see how these work. I've been super excited to test these, and I finally got...
I have to pause the video real quick, chat, because you are not going to believe how long this says it's going to take. Oh my gosh. So it's not going to use up all of our filament. It uses 1,000 grams of filament, but look at the time it says it's going to take. I don't know if you guys can see that, especially if you're on phone, but it says 10 days, 15 hours, and 3 minutes to print that Gengar. I'm not doing that. That's not happening. I will not do that. I have enough filament in one spool. I don't have the patience. Did it even add support? Because if it didn't add support, then this is pointless. So it's trying to generate what the support is going to look like. Because if it didn't do that, then I just rendered all of that for zero reason. Because there is stuff obviously printing in midair. It's almost done showing me what the support's going to look like. 99%. It's lagging my computer out. It's legitimately lagging my computer. Look at that, chat. Look at all the support it needs. Nah, I'm not doing that, chat. That's not happening. I'll do a 2-day print. I'll do like this big. That should be about 2 days, I bet. But there's no way you guys will ever catch me. You know, here's the thing. I could make him slim too. If I turn off uniform scaling, watch this. Now he's a thin boy. He's not so thick. Super thin boy. Super thin boy. Look at that. It's like a poster. Oh, super thick. All right, let me get back to the videos before I go off on a rampage.
Got the chance to do these today. Unboxing, this was very simple. There's not a lot to the unboxing. Everything is very simple to understand and what everything does. Now, taking a look at this design, as you guys can see here, you've kind of got this nice orange yellow design, and then taking a look at the controls right here, you have 3 simple controls. You're going to have power, your mode, and then your intensity, all very simple to use. Let's go ahead and show you guys how to use that. So to get this thing ready to go, all you have to do is simply slide your foot into this little bottom part that you can see that I'm doing here, and then you just want to latch it down as tight as possible. Obviously, you don't want to cut off circulation, but get a nice snug fit on there, and then you're going to do the same thing with the legs on top. And once you do that, make sure it fits well, and you should be good to continue. And then what we're going to do now is go ahead and get the power source.
Noah, welcome to today's stream. Glad to have you here. F's in chat. Everybody welcome Wiley. I mean, not Wiley. Well, yes, welcome Wiley, because I didn't say hi to him either. But welcome Noah with F's in chat.
Plugged into this, and as you can see here immediately, you have the power button blinking, letting you know that this does have power and you're ready to get it up and going. So as you guys can see, it started off on mode 1 and intensity 1. We're going to go ahead and kind of increase those, and just to show you guys kind of how it works. It's very simple to use this, and honestly, one of my favorite things about this is the simplicity. For a leg massager, some might think that this might be a little bit difficult to use or figure out. It's really not. There's only 3 buttons. And honestly, the compression on this feels really, really nice. It would be great for people who are on their feet all day. If you guys have been looking for a leg massager, I highly recommend this one.
All right, chat. So if you need some new leg massagers for your legs that don't work the way they should or something, or they hurt when they shouldn't, Quinair's got you covered. Quinair's yeah, no, they're definitely my favorite brand whenever it comes to muscle massagers in general. Leg, I've got a knee massager from them. I've tested 2 or 3 of their percussion massagers. They're running the game. They're running the game. So, I think the next thing to do is, I wish I was saying the next thing we were going to do is open Pokemon cards. I'm not going to lie, because I've got a bug. I've got a virus from Alex that wants to open them all the time now. Not when Faustino's around, because he opens the cards that I want. Jerk. But we're going to go ahead and keep rolling on and look at this table lamp that is dimmable, color control, and it's $10 off right now too. 10 biggins. 10 biggins off. Okay, so I did scale. Which it'll be pretty good. This isn't bad. That's not bad. It's 1 day, 17 hours and 9 minutes. And so I always take off about 5% of the time it says it's going to take, because my printer does print a little bit faster than what it says it's going to. It's always a little bit quicker. But yeah. So let's go ahead and roll on, and we'll take a look at the video of this table lamp. And this is by Hi-Free. Hi-Free.
I'm here unboxing and then showcasing the Hi-Free Smart Table Lamp. What you get here is a small round globe table lamp that can change color temperature from like a warm orange to a bright daylight, as well as go through various colors of RGB. And it is compatible with Google Voice and Alexa, so you could basically have it in the side table in your bedroom and just tell it to change colors and do whatever mood lighting you want it to do. So as you can see here, it's a little orb with a power button on the back and its AC plug. And you need to install the mobile app and pair it, which is the Smart Life app, which we'll take care of in a second. And let's show you how it works and how it looks. Now, after pairing with my Smart Life app and connecting it, you could see this is the various color temperatures mixing and changing between daylight, which is a very bright white color, and of course the softer temperature, which is like a night light, switching through blues and greens. And look at how smooth the transitions are as I slowly circle through the color palette. And you have so many different color options. It just blends through all the colors seamlessly. So you get the perfect.
We got Hassan Khan in the building. Everybody F's in chat. Welcome, Hassan. It's good to see you here. Hit that follow button if you're not already following Hassan. I appreciate you being here. Right now we're taking a look at this table lamp. We're taking a look at this table lamp that is Wi-Fi enabled. It's dimmable. You can change the colors.
Color that you really want that expresses the mood lighting that you want for your room. So deep purples to blues to greens to very, very bright greens. You can create very vibrant colors. You also have the ability to set various color patterns in the app as well, to where it'll cycle through colors automatically, which is very nice. I really, really love the color of this smart LED light. I like how small it is. I really like the globe look to it as well. It's just creates a really nice mood and a nice atmosphere, having all these colors that you could set it to. And you could see it cycling through the colors now by pressing that option. And you could have it go through blinking to where it blinks through the colors abruptly, or you could do it to where it smooth flows through each color like in waves and gradually fades in and out to different colors, which I particularly like better because it's more of a calm and smoothing effect instead of it having just abruptly switching colors. But again, this smart LED light is amazing. I love the color options. I like using it for various brightness settings, and it's just perfect in the bedroom.
All right, my friend. So if you need a new table lamp, then you guys know what to do. But we're going to go ahead and do a gift card giveaway now. So I am always permitted to do a giveaway once a stream. Once a stream. James just sponsored one out of his own pocket earlier, but I'm going to go ahead and do one now. So let's go ahead and I will drop a link in the chat so you guys can get entered. If you guys are not already entered, let me know now. You don't need to type ready, but do type not ready if you're not ready. All right? Do type not ready if you're not. Now, if you already entered before, you're good. You're good to go. That's fine, Noah. Go ahead. Everybody, get entered. Hit the follow button, too. If you guys aren't already following, first of all, you're wrong because we do a ton of awesome stuff around here. Tomorrow we got Pokemon going on, and I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie to you. I want to open them so bad right now. If you guys weren't familiar and you guys are Pokemon fans, tomorrow we'll be opening up a Fusion Strike ETB, which is going to have 8 Fusion Strike packs. It's going to have a player's guide. It's going to have it's going to have everything. Tomorrow we'll be opening this up tomorrow. Okay, Nate, chill out. And we're also going to be opening a Astral Radiance ETB, which will also have 8 packs, sleeves, all that good stuff. Maybe tomorrow I'll be able to pull some fire. Lately, my pulls haven't been fire. Let's just be honest. They haven't been. Let's just be honest. But anyways, you can't open the link. So what's happening? What do you mean? What's going on whenever you try to... So you can't click the link. You'll have to copy and paste it. If you're on mobile, you can just hold down and copy and paste it. If you're on browser, just type in dragonblogger.com/enter live. Let me know what's going on and what issues you are having. Let's see. I don't know why these are like this, but I've got a whole stack. So these are all of my personal rips. I have so many. Noah, what's going on? Why are you unable to enter? All right, so I'm going to go ahead and play a little minigame. Joanna just started following. That's all right. So here's the deal. This is what's going to happen. Faustino. The very first Pokemon that I turn to, the very first Pokemon that I pull out of here, I'm going to grab randomly. Super thick. This is the Pokemon you're going to turn into forever. Here we go. What Pokemon is Faustino going to be? That's terrible. A Gossifleur. Let's see Brawlio. Let's try Brawlio. Who is he going to turn into? A Morgrem? You're going to be a Morgrem? Let's see what I would turn into. A Wishy-Washy? Come on, dude. These are terrible. All right, Dana, here we go. This is who you're going to turn into forever. Hoppip. Okay, these are... What are these? What are these? All right, Evans is laughing, so let's see what Heavens gets. Appleton? What is going on? All right, Mama Siren's got to get one tough Pokemon. Here we go. Piloswine. Where are the tough ones? Wily. Wily's going to turn into... This is Wylus. I mean, that's not bad. That's probably the best one so far. Let's see. Bud's not here. Joanna is going to turn into a Galarian Slowpoke. And then lastly, Mr. Dragon Blogger himself, which he's not here, he's going to turn into a Hisuian Basculin. These are terrible. These are terrible Pokemon to turn into. Terrible Pokemon to turn into, but oh well. We're going to go ahead and switch over into the local video so we can do our live drawing and see who's going to win this gift card. So here we go. The winner of, let me see, the gift card is going to be, oh, 1 second. 1 second. It's going to be Cool Shopper, I'm pretty sure. Cool S. Cool S. I believe that's you. Cool S. I think that's Cool Shopper. I'm almost positive. Are you here? Are you here, Cool Shopper? Ask me about my shopper. Awesome. Cool Shopper with the gift card. Congratulations, Cool Shopper. Let's go ahead and continue into today's stream. I hear. That sounds like a new that's like a hearing aid from that sounds like a hearing aid from Apple. Introducing in 2022, coming to all major brands, the I Hear. You're very welcome, Cool Shopper. Percentage, please. 96? 96%. Are you getting eager? Is that what's happening right now? Evans is getting eager, and she's getting, quite frankly, she's getting kind of giddy. She's getting kind of giddy about this. I can't find my links. Okay, I'm just going to have to open up a new tab. Because I cannot find the links to my videos. There we go. Found it. Vicky. Vicky. Hello. Okay. What were we even going to look at? Oh, yeah. The Anycubic Cobra Max is the next product in today's stream. So, I have the Anycubic Cobra. That is what I have. You guys have seen it before. It is the printer that is printing right now. So, inside of the Anycubic Cobra, inside of it, they have that line has 3 different sizes. The Anycubic Cobra Max is their largest Cobra series. And it is a massive, massive, massive. I did see the card. I thought I replied. Yeah, I did see the card. I've seen it on live stream too, but it's a massive build area. So you guys are able to print on this. Let me go ahead and show you guys this real quick. Let me show you the page for it. So right now, this is $150 off. It's $150 off. For example, here's the one that I am printing on right now. So that is its build plate right there. If we go to, I can print 8.7 inches by 8.7 inches by 9 inches tall. The next step up is the Anycubic Cobra Plus, which is 13 by 11 by 11. And then the one that is $150 off today is the Cobra Max, which is just not okay. It's just not okay how large this 3D printer is. So if you guys look at the screen in this photo. Look at the screen in the bottom right here, where my mouse is pointing. Look at the screen right there. Just make a mental snapshot of how big that screen is compared to the rest of the printer. And then we go to the Cobra Max and look how small it gets after that. This is a huge 3D printer. 17 inches tall. You can print up to 17 inches tall. That's like that big. By 15 inches wide and 15 inches in depth. $150 off. Out of all of the ratings, you guys can see that right here. We have 70% of them are at a 5-star rating. This one is going to have automatic bed leveling as well. Your filament spool is not going to be on top anymore. It's going to be on the left. So it's auto leveling. A huge print volume. Huge. They say it's 28% faster than other popular 3D printers. This has a filament runout sensor. So here's the cool thing about that. Mine doesn't have a filament runout sensor. What that means is once filament passes through that, the last amount, and it recognizes that the filament is no longer attached, it will pause the print for you. So it's a really good way to, it's like a fail-safe. Great adhesion. So this looks like it's going to be a glass bed. So it's a glass bed. It's not like the one I have. Let me see. Let me scroll down and look at some of its other stuff. For freedom to make. I can't believe how big this is. That's what she said. Not really. You can print car hubs on this. You can print car hubs. $167% faster. 4.3-inch large touchscreen. That's probably about the same size as my touchscreen. Direct drive extrusion, so you're going to be able to print in a bunch of different stuff. I mean, this is a massive 3D printer. It's $150 off too. My gosh, chat. If you guys got into 3D printing and you had this, what would be the very first large print you would do? What is something you would print that's huge? I need to know. When am I going to get it? I'm not. I'm not going to get that. 500 watts power consumption. My goodness, it's just a beast. It's just a beast. And now I have, going over to my printer cam, I've had 0 issues with this printer. So you guys can see that right here. I have the smallest version of the Cobra. And I get insanely detailed quality out of this. And even though this guy right here, even though this is big, nowhere near what you can do on the one that's highlighted in the carousel now. Anycubic is just a phenomenal company whenever it comes to 3D printers, especially on their smaller ones. This bed right here, it just makes everything stick so well. The touchscreen is incredible. You get the same touchscreen on the Cobra Max. I mean, goodness gracious, that is a large 3D printer that we're showcasing. When you're getting it, Pokemon. You'd print Pokemon? Yeah. Me too. I'd print an even thicker version of that. Gengar for sure. I'd make the largest Gengar ever. But anyways, let's go ahead and just keep rolling on today's stream. We're going to look at this 10-year battery smoke detector that has $4 off. It's $4 off right now. It's a carbon monoxide and smoke detector. It has an LCD display as well. Medical arms, yeah. The medical world is, believe it or not, they're doing a ton of they're using 3D printers in a ton of different applications now. Let me drop this video in real quick and then I will be right back. I'm just going to use the restroom while this video is playing.
All right, today we have the XSense wireless interlinked combination smoke detector and carbon monoxide alarm. So it is both your smoke detector and your carbon monoxide detector, and this is the 3-pack. I'm a little overzealous and I want one in every room, so go ahead and grab the 6-pack. But let's go ahead and open up one of these and see what we're dealing with, all right? Now, right off the bat on the box, you can link up to 24 of these bad boys together, which is great. As mentioned, it's both smoke and carbon monoxide. Extra loud, and I love this real-time display to figure out where it's at. And it indicates a 10-year sealed lithium-ion battery. So at 10 years, it probably should be a replace these. Let's go ahead and get this open and see what we got going on in here. So this looks like my user manual, safety information, whatnot.
Your test has succeeded, meat face, all right? It has succeeded.
Let's take a look at one of these here. And these are snap fits, which is great. So in the bottom of this box, get these all.
Evans, just an update. We're at 97%. Did you want a tip to make 3D printer cam have less aliasing artifacts? Yeah, I do. Anything to make this printer cam look better, because I switched from a DSLR camera to the OBSBot, which the OBSBot's amazing, but it's just not a DSLR quality sensor or lens. So yeah, whatever it is.
All the way out. We're going to find the wall plates. Let's take a look at these. I'm going to put in hardware. Just put this anywhere. No extra wiring required. You can slap it on any wall, ceiling, wherever you want to put it. And then these should just slide and snap right on. There we go. Oh, and that turns it on. That was unexpected. All right. So green, power, yellow, fault, red, alarm, move, refresh air, calling one. All right, cool. Looks like it's going through its initial power up, which was slightly unexpected. But that makes sense. I'm going to go ahead and grab one of these other ones that I haven't put together.
Okay, so I did it. I don't know what happened, but I did it. Let's go ahead and skip through this real quick.
Times. And then this one twice. Now those two should be linking up here shortly. All right, so if this one goes off, this one should go off as well. And like I said, we have to find.
You don't see it in the carousel. Sure do, right there.
I'm going to test this. And we'll go from there. I want to take you through a quick test sequence on this. So we're just going to press this test button. Let it go.
So Meatface is a liar because it is in the carousel. But if you guys need a new smoke detector and carbon monoxide sensor detector, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Definitely check that out from Xsense. 10-year battery. I'll get some for the office. We have none. Yeah, you should. You should. Definitely check that out, though. $5 off. 10-year battery. What? So we're at 97%, my friends. Let's switch over. We're getting close. And I mean very, very, very close to this. So I'm going to go ahead and pick up my little tripod here. So you guys can see that right up there. It's finishing up the top layers. Yes, yeah, that's what it's printing in is vanilla ice cream. So right now it is finishing up the top layers of it. We're getting very, very close, and we're not going to run out of filament. There's no way. Nope, it's not going to happen. Not going to happen. We're going to have just enough. We'll still have some left over to do like a small print, but more than likely I'll just probably toss that spool away because it's almost gone. The next product in today's stream that we're going to look at is the Raptic iPhone 13 Pro Max phone case. It is 40% off. So it's 40% off. That means you're saving $15.96. Comes in a ton of different color options. It's military drop test rated up to 10 feet. Aluminum frame. Anti-yellowing technology. Yeah. And $15 off. So if you guys have an iPhone 13 Pro Max very specifically and need a new case, there we go. Have I ever tried ironing in Cura? Do you mean like smoothing for the top layers? I have once, but mostly I haven't really wanted. I really haven't had prints that I wanted a really smooth top layer. But I know exactly what you're talking about.
I'm here showcasing off this amazing case.
So buy things. If you got entered earlier, it's fine. I did not clear today. When we do our drawing, I'll just go until somebody that's in chat claims.
First, the camera. I love the fact that it has this little raised guard for the camera because that is one of the selling points of this phone, and having a case to protect it is just absolutely fantastic. Now, second, I love the fact that it has these little nubs on the button so that if you glide over while your phone is in your pocket, you know what side you're on and where the buttons are, because you feel this side where it has just the one, so you know it's the right side of your phone. You feel this and you feel the two, then you know this is on the left side of your phone, and you can hit to change the volume or maybe mute a call or something, whatever you want to use it for. The third feature that's really cool is the space that it offers for not only the lightning port and the speaker and mic, but also for the mute button, which they're easily accessible, nothing impedes your access to them, and that's something that's absolutely perfect. Another thing that I love is the design and aesthetic of this. So first off, blue is my favorite color, so I love this case. But mostly the fact that it has this semi-translucent background cover that's bordered by the transparency of these is just absolutely amazing. And you can show off the cool colors of your phone if you want to. But Raptic did an amazing job on this case. So if you're looking for a really awesome case for your iPhone 13 Pro Max, definitely check out the Raptor Terrain or the Raptic Terrain series.
We're at 97% done on that. But yeah, definitely check out that phone case if you guys need it. I really like that the back isn't just straight see-through. It's kind of it's got that like matte. What do you call that? What type of glass is that? You know what I mean? Gaussian blur to it. I don't know what it's called, but it looks awesome. We're gonna continue on rolling in today's stream and look at the AirTalk air purifier. This has a crazy deal, my friends. $130 down all the way to $55.29. $55.29. So you guys are saving $80 on it. $74.70. This is a HEPA air filter, or it has a HEPA air filter. 99.9% removal rate of allergens down to 0.1 microns. This is a legit, super well made air purifier. Super well made. Wow.
I'm showcasing their single room air purifier. I have it upside down right now for a reason. So when you first get this air purifier, what you're going to want to do is open it up in the canister. You actually turn it upside down, unlock the canister part, and then this is the filter. Underneath the filter is the AC power. So if you first open the box, you may not know where the power cord is. They actually tuck the power cord underneath the filter inside of it. So that's something you just letting you know if you do get this, that the power cord's hidden in between the filter when you first open it up. So that's something to know. The other is this is much more portable, great for a bedroom or, you know,
which works for me, but Amazon no audio.
Could do a single dining room,
volume.
not a full house one like
you have no audio. You're saying you have no audio coming from the Amazon player? I don't know how to fix that. There is an unmute button. Or there is a mute button. Make sure that that's not muted. Jimmy E. Blevins with the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment family. Jimmy, it is good to have you here. Go ahead and hit that follow button. Oh, no, wait. You just followed. Never mind. Let's rewind. Go ahead and get entered to win our $5 gift card that we'll be doing here in a while. Don't miss out on it. We're also giving away a gaming laptop on September 4th, which is a Sunday, or $800. So you could win either one of them. It would be your choice. I will drop a link in the chat so you can get entered to win that gaming laptop as well. And to any of you guys that are new here, first of all, welcome. If you're not following and you can hear me, hit the follow button just because I would absolutely love it. You guys really can't hear me? It's showing that it's coming through. Can't hear nothing you're saying. Buy things. Tomorrow we'll be doing the Pokemon, not today.
Purifier is, but works very well. On the top, you get your timer settings, 2 hours, 4 hours, 8 hours. I always appreciate when they have a touch screen that there's a lock because you never know if a pet's going to put his paws up there or you have a little kid and they're going to touch the various buttons. Having the lock on there makes it so you can't accidentally tap and press settings that you don't want to have touched on it. And then, of course, you have 3 fan speeds and you have quiet mode, and it also lets you know when the filter's dirty. That's an indicator when the filter's dirty. So I'm going to plug this in, and I'm going to show you how quiet it is in the various speed settings when it runs. Again, I run an air purifier in the living room, which covers the kitchen.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like it's a kind of a bug on Amazon's end rather than our end. Sounds a little bit weird. Let me see. Are we at 98% yet? I'm asking for Evans because now Evans is making me eager because she's so eager about it. So we've got 97% on it at 55 hours and 31 minutes. We need to see that 98% soon. Otherwise, I think we might not finish it in today's stream. We need to see that 98% very, very soon.
Living room, but it's good to have an air purifier in every bedroom,
right
especially if your bedroom's down a long
right
hallway
back.
Where your large air purifier can't pull in air from rooms on the other side of the house. Tucked away right there. We'll turn it on. You heard it beep. Power on. All right. And you see it has a nice little ambient, kind of cyan colored light, which is kind of cool. But you can turn that light on and off if you want it dark. So that's nice too. Here's its loudest volume. It's not as loud as a medium fan. It's not terribly loud. Not that loud at all. And then on the lowest volume, or the slowest speed, pretty quiet. Can barely hear it. I can barely hear it. It's lower than a fan on low. So it's not going to cause any background noise. I actually like background noise when I sleep, so I'd probably...
So, I talked about it before. I'm going to talk about it again. Right now, that is $74 off. $74.70 off. This removes microns down to 0.1 micron. Or it removes your allergy stuff that causes your allergy stuff. So your pollen, the dander, all of that stuff gets removed down to 0.1 microns. Now to put that into scale, how small that is, that's at least as small as a baseball. That's pretty small. That's not what she said. If you can do the math, you can do it for my live. What did you send me something on Discord? Hold on, chat. Cults 3D mask. It's like a masquerade mask. I mean, I could print that. I don't know if I want to print that. It's at least as small as a baseball. You know, it's one thing we haven't done yet, and I don't know why. Hey. I just needed to do that at least once. Boston Butterfly, I'm just making, or apparently a bad joke. Yeah, apparently a bad joke. It's definitely a lot smaller. A micron is, I mean, it's microscopic. It's a microscopic form of measurement, so. Anyways, let's roll on. Let's roll on before I go off on a rampant about something random. We're going to look at a Toshiba microwave. Right now, 15% off, $399 down to $341. James got this. James got a very nice projector. Oh, that is the, hold on. That's just going to bring you to a video. I put it in the wrong spot. So give me a second and I will pull that up.
James here. Today we're taking a quick look at the new product, guys. This is from Toshiba. This is their actual 7-in-1 microwave. Now, 7-in-1, yes. It's not just a microwave, guys. So this is called the Origin Inverter. So what this does is this can actually air fry. It can bake. It can broil. All of that good stuff all at once. It can do multiple pieces, include combination cooking and all of that. Now, some cool stuff. It is a brushed black aluminum fronting with the black coating, which is great. Now, inside this kit, of course, if you open it up, you get the normal glass tray that stays in there, guys. That's for the microwave. That always stays in there. You get a low metal rack. Now, this metal rack can only be used when you're baking and broiling. You also get a higher metal rack, which can also be used when baking and broiling, guys. You just put it in there, and you make sure it's on the glass itself, and you're good to go. Then you get the air frying tray to cook with.
Amazon customer, you sneaky little you. Thank you for the follow. Love you. I love you forever now.
Of course, guys, just, bake and broil with this or air fry. Don't use this when you're using the combination or the microwave just by itself. Microwaves, of course, can't use metal. Then you have the metal baking tray. Now, this is good for baking like little cakes or even baking some chicken or meats or stuff like that. So you have all of that. Now, I'm going to set this stuff aside. We're not actually cooking with this, unfortunately. I don't have nothing to do today for cooking, but you get a nice large cookbook. Guys, this cookbook will tell you everything you need inside, how to cook stuff, including s'mores. And you see broiled bananas, tells you how the ingredients, the instructions.
Why does this why does this microwave look so nice? I can't quite put my finger on it.
Hold this. It is now locked. You do not have no sound, and it locks the screen. Back off. Just like that. Sound on. Sound off. Kitchen timer. You do have a kitchen timer, guys. Just adjust where you want it set and how you want it set to adjust 1 hour, 2 hours. You know, all that simple. Guys, so easy to use, very nice, and actually great looking. Can't wait to actually test this out. Let's do that. 30 seconds. We're microwaving just like that, guys. So if you want to microwave, just adjust your microwave temperature or timing just by hitting the 30 seconds up and down, or adjusting it however you want. Echo mode, guys, shuts it right back off. You're good to go. Very simple, very easy. Again, guys, this is the Toshiba 7-in-1 air fryer, oven, broiler, microwave combination.
All right, my friends, if you need a just top of the line, I mean, at $350 after the discount, I mean, that must be legitness. That must be a legitness. Microwave. Let's go ahead and continue on. Come on, Evans. We're going to look at the percentage now. And Evans, let's just cross your fingers. I need to see 98%. Otherwise, I'm afraid to say if it doesn't hit 98% when I look at it now, we more than likely won't be looking at it when it's done. 97% still? 97%? No way. There's just no shot. Okay. Here, let's do this. Pay attention to how far we are above right here. So that's the cuff of his arm. So pay attention right here. So remember what that looks like and how far we are above that. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and look at the photo. Let's look at the photo and see. Oh, we can't see it. No. We cannot see how much is left. Never mind. Never mind. We're dang close. We're dang close, but I just don't know. I don't know if it's going to happen in time. It has to. Then I'm going to go get super glued and start gluing the parts I already have together. All right, let's go ahead and switch over to the East Oak Patio Umbrella, which right now is $30 off. Oh, more than 30. It's $40 off almost. And this is a huge patio umbrella. East Oak Patio. Let's see. Maybe there's a clickable as well. Probably not, but maybe. Nope. $38 off. Still a great deal.
So the first thing you want to do when you get the East Oak Patio...
Tom Busbin. Just saw that. Sorry. Welcome to the Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment stream. Go ahead and get entered in to win our gift card giveaway, which we'll be doing at the end of the stream today. I'll share a link in the chat so you can get entered.
The offset umbrella is you're going to install the two base mounts, and you're just going to use these little bolts here and attach the pole to it. Very easy to do. You just get this as your base framework just to get it started. You can clearly see that the umbrella is going to go in this pole right here, and this is your starting point. Then you're going to want to put the umbrella in here and be aware where this pin goes. This pin goes in this lock slot right here, and then you're just going to slide the umbrella in and lock it and screw it into place so it's nice and tight. You've got your handle, which you can extend the offset umbrella, and this is the basic arrangement of your umbrella. Now, where you're going to put it matters, because you need to make sure the solar panel can pick up sunlight so that way it could light up the inside of the umbrella at night. Now, with this patio offset umbrella by East Oak, you're going to want to make sure you have an umbrella base. You cannot extend this umbrella without an umbrella base because it will not have enough weight. Now, if you want, you could use stakes and stake the poles into the ground or stake the base into the ground, that's an option if you plan on having it in grass or dirt. But if you don't and you're going to have it set on concrete, you want to get some heavy bases that you use specifically for this patio offset umbrella. And as you can see, these are bases that I have here that you could fill with sand or water, and you can see they're kind of triangular. They fit right in here on the slots, and they keep the patio umbrella stand weighted down, and they do a really good job. So next, make sure it's nice and firm, nice and tight. It's not going anywhere. These are fully filled with water, and now we're ready to extend the umbrella. You slide the umbrella up, and then you're going to lock this little plastic piece in place so that it stays up, and then you're ready to crank the umbrella open. Cranking the umbrella open is a cinch. All you need to do is hand crank it and just keep spinning it and spinning it and spinning it until it opens. And you don't have to worry that some of the umbrella actually touches and pushes up against the pole. It's doing that by design. So here's the umbrella fully open, and we're going to go ahead and loop around and show how everything looks. Now, this East Oak patio offset umbrella is 10 feet. It is huge. It is just a massive umbrella, and with the solar lights on it, it has 40 solar lights plus the one in the center, which can illuminate in the dark as long as it collects enough solar light. You can see the little light panel, and it's got these little light beads up and down the poles that hold the umbrella, but it's just a massive umbrella. It looks like a gigantic satellite dish, and all you have to do is position it in a way that blocks the most sunlight. Whether you have afternoon sun or you have morning sun, you basically just position it. And it's not that heavy. Once you take the base off of it, you can actually relocate it as needed. But it's a massive umbrella, provides a ton of shade for an entire patio table or grill area. You could stake it in the ground. You can adjust it as needed. It just looks phenomenal, and I really like that they included the solar panel and the lights on it. So if you need a giant offset umbrella for your yard to cover a patio table or
98%.
picnic,
We're there, 98%. If you guys need a new patio umbrella that covers a huge range, definitely check out that one from East Oak. And Evans, we're at 98%. And we're very, 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 very close to being done with this print. I think the next 2% is going to be going 2% is going to be done relatively quickly. You don't have to be live, I don't believe. You do not have to be live for those big giveaways like that. It's on a Sunday, by the way, just so you guys know. So here we go. We're going to roll on and look at the Taurus phone holder for cars. It's $7 off right now.
James here, and today we're taking a quick look at a new product, guys. This is from Taurus. This is their new car phone holder mount. Now, the cool thing about this is this actually has adapter pieces for round or square air vents. So if you have a rounder style air vent, it does have a separate clip to show you guys how to hook that up, which is quite cool. So inside this, you get the clip, guys. It is a one-button release, and it is very cool. Now, I'm going to pop this open, give you guys some stuff, but they do have a quick read guide to show you guys the adapters, if you need it, how to connect it with your side style vents or longer vents or even round vents. I like that they have that. And then they also show you guys all separate style of ventings and how to connect them up and clip it. This is very cool to have that additional piece. Then inside you get the actual mount itself. Right here, guys, of course, it does have like a carbon fiber pattern. Then you have this nice rubber padding for the bottom of your phone, which does slide out and extend. So if you have a taller phone, it will come down. It does leave enough gap to put your plug-in in there also. Now, one button release. So on the back, you have your button right here. If you press this button, it slides that out. You set this in, you close it, your phone is mounted. Now, this is also your swivel ball joint. You will actually unscrew this to connect in the ball point, then put this back on. And I'll show you guys how to do that in a second. Then we have the rest of the pieces. Now, I'm taking this out as we do this live because I want to kind of show you guys everything that comes in here. So you have your standard mount, guys. This is kind of cool. So you have your standard mount with the crank piece. This little piece is swivelable, so you can set it to the position you want. Then you screw this and it locks it in place. But this is where it's cool.
if we undo this, right, this is your mount for the vent. This is the hook piece. So you will want to, you know, just close it, slide this in, then open it so the hook comes out. Then once it's in there, it should be locked in place and should not move. And then once it's in there, you start tightening it until it closes. That is cool. And if you guys see this, it actually shrinks in size as you tighten it more and more to make it nice and tight. We're going to go all the way out till it is completely open. Now we have a couple more pieces, and this is the pieces that we're going to show you guys. So you have a couple different styles for rounder mounts. If you have a round dash pad, this is what that's for. This will go around the round one. And then they have another one also, just like this, guys. Different style of vent mount to hold you in place.
So it is easy to paint the filament. Much like really anything else that you are going to paint, you do want to sand it down. It's not, you don't necessarily have to, but what most people do is they will print in like a gray color, like a flat gray color, to make it easier to paint on. But I'd say overall it's easy to paint. Not for me though. Even if I knew the process of it, I'm not artistic, so anything I paint is going to look terrible.
Like that. Cool to have these. Now, if you guys need, they do also have another set of instructions right here. This will walk you through every vent, every piece that you want to use to connect it up. Shows you how to do it, how to adapt it, and all that cool stuff there. Now, I think that's very, very awesome to have that amount of adaptability, because not everybody's vents are the same. Now, as you guys see, we're going to go in this. My vents are kind of long, so once we're in there, guys, we're going to start, hopefully, we're going to try and open that like that. So, once we're in there, we're going to start doing this.
All right, this is a very long video. We're going to go ahead and cut through this.
Clip it in place, and you're good to go. So that is how this works. Guys, that's in the nice and tight. I wouldn't worry about that. That works great. Again, guys, that is the Taurus phone mount. Thanks for checking out this video, and I hope you guys have a great one.
All right, chat. So if you need a new phone holder, definitely check that one out. Rolling on into today's... All right, let's just stutter. That's fine. Rolling on into today... All right. Hold on, chat. Rolling on into... Dude! Rolling on into today's stream, we're going to keep looking at products, and we're going to look at the Baseus or Baseus LED desk lamp. Look, boom. I said it right the first time. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Ed, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, my friend? My old friend. Ed, doesn't it just sound so nice to go back in the day when Justin and I would play Red Dead Redemption? I think we need to do like a throwback stream one of these days. We have to. We have to do a throwback stream. Those were fun times. They were. I mean, a lot has changed, right? Don't get me wrong. A lot has changed, but we'd be lying if we say we couldn't find any time to game, any time at all. We got to bring it back. We have to bring it back.
James here, and today we're taking a quick look at a new product, guys. This is from Baseus. This is their desktop lamp. This is a battery rechargeable style lamp, guys. This does have a 2200 milliamp battery, which is very great. 3 color temperatures, stateless brightness, so you can just touch it, go to where you want, stop. Has a memory function, which is great. Now the memory function will actually keep it where you have it set last, which is cool to actually have that function. Let's pop it open and give you guys your first look. Now they do claim this has a very small base, which is kind of cool. We're going to show you guys this. If I can get it open, fighting these little tabs. I guess I should have cut it beforehand, but I did not. pull this out. So we get a box inside of a box. Oh, and paperwork. Oh, hey. I was not expecting it to come apart like that. So, boxes. We don't need a box, right? You can keep that box there. Here's your cable. It is USB to USB-C, which is nice to have. Then you have your little lamp. It's actually quite small. I wasn't expecting this footprint.
I think I messed up, chat, thinking about this 3D print. So this portion right here. Actually, let's finish this video real quick. There you go.
It'll go back up. Now, if I tap it again, it changes colors. We can also dim that just very steeply. Stop where you want it. Bring it back up. Stop. Change coloration again. This is more of a hue, orange hue. You know, dim it. Or bring it back up. Now, tap it again. Shuts it off. Turn it back on, right? On the bottom, guys, this little switch on the bottom is actually to change the brightness auto dimming by itself. It has an auto dimming part. That's cool to have that option. So let's say you have your light on.
All right, my friends, so that is the Baseus LED desk lamp, auto dimmable. It is almost $20 off right now with no clickables, but still, if you need a new desk lamp, definitely check that one out from Baseus. So here's why I think I messed up, chat. Eric B, welcome to the stream. Who's having a new baby? Me. Here's why I think I messed up, chat. So, what you guys can see printing right now is really his body, but it's his robe. So it's just the clothing. His body's underneath the robe. So if I go to the overhead cam here, I'll show you guys this real quick. I'll show you guys the overhead cam. So this is why I think I messed up. This is him. This is his physical self. These are his ears. These are his physical self. Here's the thing. If I want him, so like his ears, his feet, his hands, his legs, if I want him to be this color, this is not him. This is his scarf. This is also not him. This is the sleeve to his arm. I need to reprint these. I need to reprint these in the same color as the rest of his clothes, which is the white. Otherwise, it's all going to look weird and it's going to look out of place. So I need to reprint these, his scarf and this in that white. Here's the bummer. I'm not going to have any more of that filament once this is done. At least not enough to print these. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to order some more of the white filament, which is going to set us back some because this took a long time to print. For some reason, this took like 18 hours to print. That's going to set us back. So we're not going to be done with him until next week, Monday or Tuesday. Why don't I paint? Just because mimicking the color of that robe that you guys can see right here, trying to get this exact color, trying to get that exact color is going to be impossible. It's going to be close to impossible. So I'm just going to reorder so I can reprint his clothing all in the same color. It's a bummer, but it's what has to happen. We're going to switch over to the smart light bulb, which is $5.49. So about $4.50 off right now. And this is by Vaunt, I believe.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we are going to be taking a look at this Vaunt light bulb. Now, this light bulb here isn't just a regular light bulb. This is a smart home light bulb. Now, this package does come with 2 of these bulbs, but to test this out for you guys today, we're only going to need the 1. This thing is super easy to get set up, so let's go ahead and jump in and just show you guys everything you need to do. So all you have to do is just simply plug this into an existing light source. As you guys can see here, I'm using a lamp. I had a little bit of trouble putting that in for some reason. Then once you're done with that, go ahead and turn on the light. And as you can see here, when it first comes on, it's just a normal warm light. We are able to change that by pairing this with the application that you can download on the Google Play Store or your App Store. When you do that, it's going to walk you through the setup. Super simple to do. Then once you do that, all you have to do is just pull up the app and you're going to have a ton of built-in features, such as all of these preset colors. Now, it does seem a little bit dim in the video. It is definitely not as dim in person. It's just because I have overhead lights on that are kind of dimming that. So if we go through these, you can see here you have a ton of built-in colors right here, such as red, purple, green, blue, white. And you also have scenes that will automatically change the lights. And there's quite a few built-in scenes right here. As you can see here, there's 13 different built-in scenes that just add nice ambient lighting. And then you also are going to have a music feature that when music is playing through your device, the lights will react to that. So these smart home light bulbs definitely come in at a great price, and they also have a ton of built-in features. So if you've been looking for a new set of smart home bulbs, definitely check these ones out from Vaunt, and I'll see you on the next video.
All right, my friends, so if you guys need a new smart bulb, right now that one's $4.50 off. That's a really cheap price for a smart bulb from any brand. Now we're going to roll into the portion of the stream that has our RC stuff. The first one is the H120 RC boat by DRC.
So here is my H120 high-speed racing boat. I'm super excited. I'm going to be using it in our pool that we have at our condo complex to do tests and tricks with it. And I'm really excited about it because I watched the video for it on the product page, and it absolutely looked amazing. So I'm going to go ahead and open it and show you everything that it comes with, then get it charged and take it outside to my pool and basically show you guys what it looks like while it's going. So here's the product manual that comes with it. It's taped styrofoam together, so go ahead and take that off so you can go ahead and see it. And this is everything that it comes with. So as you can see, the boat itself, I want to say it's about like basically a foot, maybe just a little bit shy of a foot. Here are all the batteries for it. It comes with two, so that you can charge them and take the two with you wherever you take it. So if one dies, you don't have to just immediately plug it into a charger. You can just go ahead and swap the batteries. Here's the controller for it. Here's the 2.4G band, some buttons. I'm pretty sure the manual will explain how to use it, as you can see. It has these nice little styrofoam things to protect the knobs, and then of course the boat itself has like a little rudder in the propellers and stuff. It doesn't weigh that much actually. It's very kind of lightweight. It has like about 1.5 pounds, maybe 2 on it. And then here's some other stuff that come with it. It looks like there's like a USB adapter, some plugs and stuff, maybe a stand. But I'm gonna go look through the manual, let you guys know about all the features and stuff, and then basically show you it running in a pool. So stay tuned. So I've got it all set up. It's really easy. You just kind of unflip some switches at the top of it, and then you slide the battery in. It has a lock in place for the battery. Make sure it is fully charged, because if you don't have it fully charged when you put it in there, it will.
And just a quick, I'm just going to turn down the audio. If you guys are new here, first of all, welcome. Feel free to ask any questions in the chat, and I will definitely answer them for you.
Having a lot of fun with it. It does go really fast. I really like it. This is about a 20-yard length pool, and it has no problems reaching on the ends of the pool. I don't have to move with it. So the range of the remote control itself is pretty fast. But whether you want to use this on open water in a pool, it definitely is fun. It's very addicting to use.
So you guys can see that the DRC boat doing job. Doing job. It do indeed be driving on water. We got some spam in chat right now. Pay no mind to this person. Anyways, rolling on. the next one is another DRC product. This is the DE45 RC car. I really like that DRC makes these RC cars in a ton of different price ranges to fit everyone's budget. It's really awesome.
Hello everyone, I just got the deer.
Oh, great. Here we go. Here we go. Another one of these murder mystery lighting videos.
Motors for four-wheel drive. They spin independently. It's got a metal shell on the outside, and this thing is made for any type of terrain. Can go off-road, can go on rocks, can go down the road just fine. It's pretty cool. It's even got some LEDs right here where when you turn it on, they light up. And it comes with a battery that's already installed in the compartment and a spare battery, so you can swap these out. Lasts for about 90 minutes, easy to charge, just anything that can plug in via USB, plug right into the battery. And then you need 2 AA batteries for the controller, but once it's on, it goes well. Gonna take this thing outside and see what it can do. Alright, we are outside, so let's see what this thing can do. Says it's made for off-roading, so let's take it off and see. Ooh, going through grass quite nicely right there. Take the curb.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, off-roading to the extreme, my friends. Off-roading to the extreme.
Very easy to control, easy to use, and this thing is a beast. Nice.
And like I said, we're at 99% done. 99% done. If you guys need a new RC car, definitely check that one out from DRC. Did a partial flip and keep going. So that's the thing about these DRC cars is you can flip these over and over. And I don't know, especially with the ones I've tested, I don't know if they designed them this way, but the way that the center of gravity works, the weight distribution or whatever, they flip back over to them. More often than not, they flip back onto their wheels than their back. Let's see, chat. We are so close. This has to be done like very, very, very soon. Wish they were made like that before. Yeah, I get it. Oh man. 99%. I almost just want to sit here and watch it at 99%. We're at 56 hours in. And I am the most impatient person you'll ever meet in your life. So this is a big win for me. And we're definitely we have filament to spare, my friends. We have filament to spare for sure. Let me see something real quick though. 99%. It looks like it's just finishing off the top layer. It's just smoothing out the top layer so it doesn't look terrible. I was so worried about it because I didn't know once the filament got it had less area or less circumference on the spool because it does as it gets smaller. I was worried, but we have a ton. We have a ton left. I wouldn't say enough to do a bunch of prints, but more than I thought. I just want to wait. I just want to wait because 99%, I imagine it's going to be done anytime. But we're not going to wait. We're going to go on. And as soon as it's done with it, I'm pausing whatever it is going on. I don't care what video we're watching. That video's done. Enough to do the arms, hands, and feet. So the arms, hands, and feet are going to be in this color. I might try to redo the scarf, but I don't know. I just don't know if it's going to be enough. I don't know. But let's go ahead and keep going. We're going to look at the SEMA RC S39 helicopter. So all of his clothing is going to be white, which for some reason, whenever I started printing, I judged it wrong. So these are the two things that need to be redone so far because it's all I've done that's clothing, his scarf and his arm, but really it's just his sleeve.
Hey guys, I got another amazing SEMA product for you here today. I absolutely love everything SEMA. They make some wonderful remote controlled vehicles and stuff, regardless of what you want, whether it's a hovercraft, a boat, or a helicopter. You know, they've got you covered. This is the S39. It is a helicopter, so I'm super excited about that. I'm just getting the package opening right now so I can show you everything that's in it, and then we'll do a test run with it. So pulling it out already, it comes in a styrofoam box that is sealed on both sides to make sure no parts get damaged. So we gotta go through and get this tape up. I love the little extra the little extra mile they take to make sure that their product is protected when it gets to you. Sometimes it's not the best for the buyer because we get annoyed by all the tape, but you know they have your best interest at heart. Oh, so it's actually taped on 4 sides, not just 2. There we go. It's just a little bit on there. Let's see if I can't take it off. So you do have to take off 3 sides. Can't just get away with just 2. But then it just opens just nicely. So as you can see, it's really sleek design. It's a lot lighter than I thought it was going to be, but you already know it's light from the box. It's got a really nice sleek design, and I love the sort of semi-Xbox style controller that it has for it. It looks like it does require batteries, and it doesn't look like this is going to be the battery for the actual helicopter itself and a screwdriver.
Evans, I will be sure to let you know how long it took. I'm just watching it intently right now.
Most of the time they require AA batteries, but when I set everything up and get back to you, I will let you know.
Old Fart Jim, welcome to the stream. I appreciate you following. Thank you for following.
Know about that. So I'm super excited for this test run. So I've brought the helicopter outside. First you have to make sure that you have the battery plugged in on the side so it's getting power, and then you have to actually flip a switch at the bottom to turn it on. And once you do, the light will be flashing. Make sure when you set the helicopter down, you put the back of it facing the pilot, and then you want to turn it on here too. To sync it up, you throttle up and then down, and then the light on here, once you do that, should stop blinking. So, okay, it's solid now, put it down, and to start it, you just lift on the elevation side, which is the left side. Basically, the left side is for elevation, up or down, higher or lower. The right side is for direction. Oh.
Evans, of course. Of course. I will immediately be taking it off. I'm telling you, anything else that's going on, it's being either finished or I'm just pausing it. I don't care what's going on. We're taking it off as soon as it's done. I don't have to worry about breaking it or waiting for the bed to cool down because it's such a large print.
So I recovered the helicopter. I probably should have given my girlfriend some time to practice with it before just throwing her out to make this video. But as I was saying, this is the button that basically controls the altitude, higher or lower. This is what turns it. This rotates it clockwise, this rotates it counterclockwise, and this button is what uses to go faster speeds or slower speeds. So if you want to just start the plane itself, all you have to do is tilt up on this, and then it'll start spinning, and it'll prime, and it'll get to a certain speed, and if you don't do anything else, then it'll just simply cut off. So you know it's not just sitting there running. But we're going to give it a trial test number 2 just to kind of show you it flying around and everything, and then you can decide if this is something that you want to pick up. Well, it worked for a little bit.
Helicopter.
So admittedly, it's going to take a little bit to get used to, but it's super fun. It's actually super durable. You guys saw it crash those 2 times. The second time against a rock, which was kind of unfortunate, but no damage was sustained, no scratches on it. So it is durable, though it's super light, and the frame is really strong for it. It's probably better for a more advanced flyer than I am, but this is definitely worth checking out. Just remember that though the helicopter itself is rechargeable, this does take 4 AA batteries, so you're going to make sure you have to have those on hand. But if you're looking for a nice RC helicopter, definitely check out this SEMA model. This is the SEMA S39.
All right, my friend. So if you need a new RC helicopter, definitely check that out. Definitely check that out. But so one thing you want to look for. One thing you always want to look for whenever you are 3D printing, and especially when it gets right to the top, you're going to see the nozzle move around a lot. So that blue part, it's going to jump back and forth because it's just putting a little filament on the very last spots, and it's not jumping back and forth very fast. You'll notice it though. It's for sure. It's for sure almost done when it's doing that. We're at 99%. Let's go ahead and load up and let's load up the scarf. Let's load up the scarf and see how much filament it's going to take to finish the scarf. So I have all of the parts right here, and here is his scarf. What is that machine making? We are making Grogu from The Mandalorian. You know this? Have you ever seen? It looks like Baby Yoda. Right now it is printing his body. So here's the scarf. Yeah, it's fine, Margaret. If you already entered, that's fine. Here's the scarf. We need to change it to the Anycubic Cobra, though, because that is what we're printing on. It does need support. Normal touching build plate. And we'll go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and change this to dynamic quality and keep my changes. So let's slice it and see how long the scarf. Really, I don't care how long it's gonna take. I want to see how much filament it's gonna take. But we're 99%. We've got to be right there. The scarf is very detailed, though. If I zoom in on it, you guys can see all the texture that it has right there. That's what... It's done, chat. It is done. That took so long. That took so much patience from me. That makes me happy. That's the longest portion. So nothing will take that long on this project that we have going on. Nothing will take that long as that. And it didn't fail. There's nothing wrong with it. How many hours? I got to take a picture of this. I feel like we've reached a milestone. Chat. I'm about to get a beer after this. 56 hours and 13 minutes is how long that took. Man, that feels good that is done. So the scarf is only going to take 15 hours to print. And it's only going to take 66 grams of filament. I bet we have enough. Watch this. Hold on, chat. We definitely do. Yes, we do. Wow, chat. That's incredible. 56 hours and 13 minutes. What do you say, chat? I think it's time we remove it and take a look at the finished product. Should we do that? Let's do it. Yeah, so I got the scarf done already, cool. But here's the thing. I want his clothing, just his clothing to be white, like in that white color. And I want his physical body, his ears, feet, head, I want that to be in this color. So I accidentally printed this. Well, I didn't accidentally. I didn't think about it. But the scarf, I want that to be not the color of him. I want him to be the multicolor. But let's go ahead. Let's take off his body now. Here we go. Un momento of truth. Imagine it just all falls apart. Oh my gosh, chat. Oh my gosh. This is the body. I gotta switch to the overhead cam. I gotta switch to the overhead cam for this. Look at it. In all of its glory and detail. Look at how incredible that looks. Even the crease in his clothing. Oh, that's the Z hop. Okay, that's fine. That's the Z line. But look at all of the creases in his clothing. So that's like that's where it latches on the back. So that right there, that's where like his robe would latch on the back. This is where his arms are going to go. Now, even though I am redoing the arm, this is how this is going to work. So I'm going to reprint this in this same color. But this is how his arms are going to attach to this. So let's see. So his arm should attach like that. So his little arms are going to attach like that, even though, and then on the inside of this, that's where his hands are going to attach. Because he does have tiny little hands, remember, tiny little arms. Look at how big this is, and it's heavy too. Now here's the unfortunate part. All of this right here, so if you guys can see that small crease where it kind of gets rough, all of that has to come off, which I'm not going to do on stream. But all of this right here, I don't need this. This is the support. This is the support that held up the inside of this, because obviously it can't print in midair. So all of this support has to come out, and that's where his feet are going to be. But theoretically, if I didn't care about showing his feet, if I didn't care about it, I could just set it down like this. I could just set it down like this if I didn't care that his feet were there. Put his arms on, put his scarf on. Now, here's the cool thing about the scarf. Even though this is the wrong color, that we're going to do, you guys can see that little indentation right here. If this printed good enough, there's a little tiny notch right there. All I'm going to have to do is, all right, here, moment of truth for this too. And that fit like a glove. So that's going to be his scarf right there. So you guys can see I have a little notch right there. A little notch. And then an indentation in here. That's all that has to happen. So then you just super glue it, and that fit like a glove right there. So obviously I will line the inside of the scarf with super glue. Put it down in there. And that's what that looks like. But now his head is what I'm confused about. I don't understand how this is going to work. Because that's not going to work. Hold on, I'm confused. Let's see. So his head's got to slide down in there. This is obviously supposed to be there. Now I'm wondering, chat, does this need to be taken out? This little portion right here might need to be taken out. But if I'm wrong, then we mess up his head, which took 18 hours to print. So, one second, I gotta sneeze. I've got to sneeze. All right, it's gone. So I think that needs to be taken out. And here's the reason I say that. This is the portion that is supposed to connect the head. This is actually extruding. So this is going up. But this little piece in the middle is stopping me from sliding it down. So let's It is time to perform surgery. I appreciate you guys blessing me. It is time to perform surgery. If I'm wrong, which I don't know how I'd be wrong. I don't know how. If I'm wrong, then more than likely we will have to redo this whole head, which came out phenomenally. Look, you can even see his tongue in there. It might be hard to see, but look at his little tongue in there. It is surgery time, my friends. I was right. That did have to come out. So now, the un momento of truth. Let's put the scarf back on. Give away the head. The scarf is back. Oh, that's awesome. That it just slides and, you know, look, if you see it, if you guys watch, it only can go on one spot. Now his head should just slide right in. Hold on. Maybe I have to do it this way. Or is it backwards? Oh, okay. It's backwards. So his head should slide right here. Look at that. Look at that, chat. We're getting there. We are getting there. Look at his little, he's got his little body. We are getting there, my friends. So then the next portion, perfect fit, slid on like a glove. The next thing would be is his ears, which I'm trying to make this come to life a little bit. I got to hold all these pieces together because obviously they're not super glued. But look at that. Oh, chat, we're on the way. We are on the way. Yes. Look how cute that little guy is. And it's fitting like a glove. Look how big he is, too. This actually is going to be like almost perfectly life size of him because he's only a foot tall. He is 1 foot tall, 1 inch. 1 foot, 1 inch tall. So obviously all of these tiny little individual pieces are going to need to be super glued. Let me hold it up very steady. More than likely I have unsteady hands, but look at that. So the scarf needs to be redone because I want that the same color as his clothing. But all we really have left now, my friends, all we have left is to redo his arm. This is his arm, but it's obviously the sleeve. We got to redo both sleeves. We have to redo both sleeves, the scarf in the white color, and then we need to print his hands and his feet. Man, chat. The detail is astonishing. You're not supposed to get this much detail out of my type of 3D printer. Look, and it even fades around. We're on the way, chat. We're on the way. We're getting close. Do I have green filament? I don't. Here's the thing, Mama Siren. Here's the thing about this Grogu. If you go back in yesterday's stream, and look at what I said, or listen to what I said, I asked chat if I should give this to Nikita, which would obviously be you or Nikita. I didn't say I am. I didn't say I am giving it away. More than likely I will. Once I get the satisfaction of just looking at it for a little bit, maybe like a few days, then I'll probably just maybe give it away. I don't know. Maybe I'll like it so much when it's done that I won't be able to separate from it. I don't know. I don't know how Grogu's gonna feel. Maybe Grogu likes me more than you and Nikita. I don't know. But anyways, chat, 63 hours. 63 hours. We did it. We did it. Man. That's the longest print I've ever done in my life. That's the longest print I've ever done in my life. Now, all of this stuff, if I want his feet, I have to take all that stuff out, which really isn't difficult. I'll give you guys kind of just a little sneak peek on how that works. Really, the way it works is just you go in here and you just crack it. Now, with this pattern of support, which is like a grid, it's going to take a long time to crack to get it done. So you really just go in here and you can do this and you can twist it. It creates a mess and it's not quick. You see what I mean? Let's keep going. Oh. You see, it creates a mess. Look at my desk already. Already has specks all over it. But that's ultimately what you'd have to do. I'd say about 10, 15 minutes of just sitting in here, breaking all this apart, and you're good. It creates a mess, but it's what has to be done. Now, I understand, Mama Siren, why you said labor of love. I didn't really do anything. I mean, yeah, I have the 3D printer and I was patient, but in terms of labor, that's really it. But all right, let's go ahead and continue into today's stream. Let's go ahead and continue on. Appreciate you guys letting me go off on my little. I felt like a little kid when that got done. Appreciate you guys sticking in the stream while I'm showing you melted plastic, ultimately. So let's keep going. The next product in today's stream is going to be, where's my phone? I lost everything. Too excited. Too excited. The next product is the Donner acoustic guitar. Braulio, what's the deal, man? Let people enjoy stuff. People are allowed to enjoy things, my guy.
Hi, my name is Michael Clark. I play in a band called Much Obliged, and I also stream under the moniker Valhallan3 on Twitch. And I'm here today to review this Donner electric guitar. It's styled like a Stratocaster from Fender. It's not exactly on spot on with one, but you know, there's a lot of companies that do Stratocaster remakes, and this is a really nice one. I've been really happy with it. The color is really nice. It's a little hard to see with my lighting here, but it's like
Yeah, okay, sorry, chat. I looked at the thumbnail, and I just saw the pattern, the color of it, and it looked like it was the acoustic version.
a nice dark green, as well as it comes with a whammy bar here. Sorry about that. And there's so many things that surprised me about this guitar. It sounds great. It's very comfortable to play.
No, it's not the same. It's not the same guitar. That's why I corrected myself. It's an electric guitar. It's by Donner, but it's not the acoustic one. I just looked at the color and thought it was an acoustic guitar.
I really have no complaints about this guitar. I would say the thing that I don't like the most is just the tuners, but it's not even that big a deal, and it's a very easy fix. And this guitar even comes with a little push-pull pot to switch your humbucker here to a single coil pickup, like on command. And it comes with all sorts of tools. I mean, it comes with a carrying case. It also comes with a bunch of Allen wrenches to be able to fix your bridge and your truss rod in the neck. It's a very good choice for a starter guitar that you're trying to get into an electric. It also comes with a nice little quarter-inch cable here that is very nice for plugging into your.
Faustino, I realized what you just meant. You weren't continuing to correct me on. You weren't continuing to correct me on the acoustic thing. You're saying the electric guitar he has and the one that's in the carousel is completely different. Okay, I stand corrected. Sorry, I know what you mean now. But if you guys do need an electric guitar, definitely check that one out. Faustino, I think he plays guitar. I'm assuming he does, based on what he's been saying and what Mama Siren said about him. But definitely check that out. It comes with every single thing you need to get set up. Continuing on, we're going to look at the WeMax Vogue Pro.
James here with a quick walkthrough of the WeMax Vogue 100 smart projector, guys. We're going to power this on. You guys are going to see it light up. As you guys see, we're lit up, we're powered on. We are in here. We can go into launcher if we need to launch something, right? We have App TV, we have Firefox. If you guys need Firefox, let's load it. You guys can see this. We just load Firefox, pick what we want. We can go and do what we need. We can go back to home. User manual, focus. If you guys need to refocus this, it will automatically focus. As you guys can see, it will focus itself and adjust itself to the perfect part. Now we go back to home page. We are done with the autofocus. Keystone correction. It can do a quick adjustment. If you want to do a quick adjustment yourself, you can. See, as you guys see, we can adjust it perfect and then click OK, and we're done. When the circle figure is above properly displayed in the aspect ratio, as you guys can see, you can adjust this if you really need. But so you click that and start going and adjusting if you really need. But it looks good. So we're going to pop back to home screen. Feedback, if you need feedback, right? Cast projection.
Okay. All right. Sorry.
File manager or settings. If you need settings, go to settings. You have network settings, system settings, energy settings, security, about, image, sound, Bluetooth, and peripherals. So you can actually Bluetooth into this device. File manager. If you guys have files, you can go in here and go into files, videos, images, or music. Cast projection. You can project your phone onto this device. Bluetooth speaker or inputs. If we go to
Katie, welcome to the stream. Welcome.
inputs, let's connect up to this one. Let's see if we got input 2. We do not have that one. So we'll go back out, input, and it says Nintendo Switch. Now the Nintendo Switch is hooked up. Now guys, this has a speaker. This actually has a pretty powerful speaker. So let's grab a game. All it needs is to update the software. So we'll do a quick little update. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, now that we're back, let's load up Zelda. Let's grab me. Let's try and play this. And you guys will hear the sound as we're playing. And I'll even adjust the volume up louder so you guys can hear it a little more. As you guys can see, we're not perfectly at 120 inches on the 120 inch screen, but you can see it looks great. It's actually very bright, very adjustable. We're going to click continue. We're going to click start here. You guys are now hearing the sound from the actual the projector itself. It has 2 speakers, guys. It has 10 watts of power, which is actually, I believe, actually more than 10 watts. So we'll check this out. Be right back while it loads. Okay, now that we got it loaded up.
Chat, I think while this is playing, it's time for some doggo. It's been a few days since you guys have seen doggo.
You guys, as you can see, it is loaded. It's updated. We have the console on. This is 120 inches screen, but we are not at 120 inches because I do not have my device sitting far enough away. But as you can see, very bright, very cool, very elegant. Now let's test out the speakers of this device. This does have 10 watt speakers, so you'll be able to hear this. That actually sounds really, really good. Now I'm going to adjust this back down. We're going to play a couple minutes here, right? Let's try and play this. Don't have no sword. We have a bow out. As you guys see, the switch updated. Let's climb to the top. As you guys see, we're up top. Oh, I broke my bow, man. We're gonna jump. Now we're gonna fly. As you can see, the Nintendo Switch plays really, really good on the WiiMax Vogue 100. It is a very excellent projector. I kind of like this. So we're gonna land right.
Evans, you better run. Run, Evans.
Back out of this. Let's try Fury Unleashed, maybe. Or, you know, Nintendo SWAT. You can do anything with the Switch on this. I love that it auto-detects the Switch automatically. Now, as you guys see, it literally shows Nintendo Switch on the signal source. That's cool. So, if you guys wanted, you could watch movies just the same, guys. This is a very, very great, excellent projector. Thanks for checking out this quick little video of this, and have a great day.
All right, my friends. So that is the WiiMax Vogue Pro. Got it. Was down to 2%. All right, good, good. Did you run like I told you to? So here's the bottom. The bottom of the print. This is where his little feet are gonna stick right in there. That's where his little feet are. They're just gonna slide right in there. I think what I should do is, even though I might continue printing this throughout the weekend, I think we should assemble it live on stream. You guys let me know. You guys let me know. Should we assemble it live on stream? I think that's the move. I think that's the move, my friends. But we're gonna keep rolling on and look at these Tri-Bit wireless earbuds. Right now they're $8 off. And I'll load up the video for them. $8 off. They have a 100-hour playback time. What? That's a long time. That's what we'll do. We'll assemble it live on stream. Because I just feel like it won't be as cool. Say if I were to finish it this weekend, it wouldn't be as nice if I were to just hold it up and be like, here it is.
Hey guys, today we're going to be taking a look at these Tri-Bit Fly Buds. So these are the Fly Buds 3. I got them in the pink color. They do also come in a black as well. So first thing that I really like about these earbuds is the case. The case is nice and slick. It's also really flat. So it fits in my purse really nicely, and it also fits in my pockets, which I've got lady pockets. So if something can fit in my lady pockets, it's a pretty good product in my book. So firstly, let's go over how you charge your Fly Buds. So there is a little flap right down here, and if you're not like me and you don't have super long nails, it'll be easy to get into. I've got to kind of pick at it a little bit. There we go. So you see the USB.
For phones, I am I'm an Apple fan. I'm definitely an Apple fan.
And that Type-C right there, that is going to be where you charge it, that little Type-C. It comes with this nice, convenient little cable here. You just plug it right in, and then you plug the USB end either to a block in the wall or into your computer. Now, you're probably asking, what is this second little USB here for? So that is actually because this is a super cool device. Not only is it a pair of headphones, it is also a charging block. And if you want to use the charging block, you just press this button right here, and then you attach your item to that USB port, and then it'll actually transfer the power from your headphones to the item that you're charging, which is really nice if you travel a lot and you're worried about your phone losing charge or anything like that. This has got you covered.
I went ahead and shut down that 3D printer. I went ahead and shut it down. I'm gonna give it a few hours of rest. Now, obviously, it's not sentient and it doesn't know what rest is, but I figured it deserves a break.
It's like a little mini battery pack that you can keep with you. And
what I want to do is I want to pause it and see what the funniest faces we can get are. Go. All right, so that is fear. That looks like fear. No, okay, that one didn't work. Let's keep going. Come on. We gotta get a good one. We're gonna get a good one here. Sleep. That is sleep. She looks like she's saying, like, really? Really? And then one more. We gotta get a good one. Not gonna get it. So, I see that there's a little bit of, not debate, but people are talking about Android and Apple still. I used to only be an Android fan forever. I mean, from the very first smartphone I got up until, I don't know, 4 years ago, I'd say. 4 or 5 years ago, I would not go to iPhone no matter what. Here's the deal. And we just have to be honest with ourselves. Now, I'm a tech guy through and through. I love all things tech. I stay up to date with the latest specs of every phone that comes out from every manufacturer. It doesn't matter. Nobody, I'm sorry, it's just a fact. Apple has the world's best ecosystem whenever it comes to their devices. Now, me personally, I will never, ever buy a Mac, like a MacBook. I'll never buy a true Mac. But when it comes to their ecosystem, nobody does it better than iPhone. It just doesn't. It doesn't come close. I'm sorry, it just doesn't come close to Apple's. To the way they have everything set up. Their OS is so smooth. Everything interacts with other products so well. It's just good. Oh, sorry. I forgot I turned it down so I could talk to you guys.
Especially if you're going to be wearing them for long periods of time. So just like that, just went ahead and slipped it in my ear. As you can see, it sits very snug. So I actually use these to work out and I go for runs in them. And not only are they waterproof, which is really nice if you use your headphones to work out. Oh gosh, I'm dropping things. Not only are they really nice for working out, they're also really nice as far as keeping sound out, like the outside sound, because they are going to hug your ear perfectly. They're going to be more catered to your actual individual ear, which is really nice if you are someone like me and you're using them for like a conference call and you're listening to something important and you've got a dog that likes to bark every time someone walks past your house like I do. It's really nice to have that soundproofing option so that I can just focus on what I'm listening to. That being said, I have used these for running, podcasts, and for conference calls. I was most impressed with these for my conference call. Mostly because of that sound can.
I'm going to go ahead and pause. I'm going to go ahead and stop this video. So those are 100-hour playback earphones. 100 hours. Built-in mic. True wireless. IPX8 waterproof. So you can legitimately wear these while you're in the water. Bluetooth 5.0. Touch control. It's got everything. And they're $8 off. They come in that black and blue, pink and blue. Or no, black, pink, and white. The pink and the black are on sale. So if you guys need some new earphones, definitely check those out from Tribit. I had their Bluetooth speaker and it was incredible. So I imagine these are also very good. The next product we're going to look at is the Avantech wireless doorbell. So here's one. I have things I can say bad about iPhone all day. Like them purposely slowing down older iPhones to try to push people towards buying a new one. Which they were told, like, hey, you can't do that anymore, so they don't. That's terrible. There's really pros and cons to iPhone and Android. The one thing, I am going to say one bad thing about Android. One thing. Is every single year, they come out, Android comes out with a new phone, specifically Samsung, that's like 100 megapixels, or 50 megapixels with 100 times zoom, with like 100 times zoom. I'll get back to you, Ed. Hold on. With like 100 times zoom, but the software behind their photo processing just doesn't keep up with iPhone's photo processing. The software behind it, it just doesn't keep up. That's what mainly the reason I like iPhone is First of all, they do a really good job of keeping you in their ecosystem. And their cameras are just incredible. Now there are Androids out there that I will never ever be able to compare with when it comes to video quality. Like Sony phones, the video on them are just, it's amazing. But you still buy their products after they pull some boop like that? Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
We have a Vantech doorbell kit. Go ahead and get this open up, see what we got going on inside. Here is our obvious doorbell. And the great thing is this is going to be so that you just plug into any outlet in your house. So you're not bound to any kind of location. Here is the actual doorbell functionality on it. Let's go ahead and let's do the satisfying pull right now. All right, and so remove battery insulating film before use. So there's a little pull tab right here. Get that focus. We have a sticky pad here. So this will allow you to install it literally anywhere you want. And of course we have our instruction manual. Well, let me go ahead and get this, actually, let's do this right here. Alright, I found a spare outlet. Let's go ahead and get this popped off here. Let's go ahead and get this plugged in. We're going to remove this tab. Alright, and the volume up button. I'm going to hold that for a few seconds. It's in pairing mode now. And there are 52 melodies available here. Okay, I'm going to go. Alright, I like the sheep. Let's go ahead and try turning that down a little bit.
What happened? Did I miss something?
Wrong button. Alright, so there's not a... The volume button is a toggle. It's kind of long, I love it. Alright, so these have about a 300-meter range.
We're gonna go ahead and cut that video short. If you guys need a new, I'm sorry. If you guys need a new doorbell system, definitely check that one out from Avantech. It does have a ton of built-in presets, as you guys could hear right there. $7 off. We're getting closer and closer to the end of the stream. The next product is gonna be the Gobi TV backlight. Yeah, nobody ever would expect there to wait. Hold on, this is the wrong. Hold on, this is the wrong product. This is a TV backlight. I don't think we have a video on the TV backlight, unless he's wanting me to just show this and kind of talk about. Okay, that's fine. So just keep in mind that what I'm going to show you ultimately works the same way, but also not really. I will share a link in the chat to the videos lights. I'll share a link in chat in case that's what you guys end up wanting.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this awesome Gobi DreamView G1 gaming light. So these are actually light strips that sit behind your monitor or TV or really anywhere, and they read the colors of your screen with the camera that you can see that is right on top of my monitor. You can see right now that they are mimicking the colors of my monitor with that Razer background. These are very easy to set up, so I'm just going to go ahead and showcase to you guys all the things that this can do. So we're just going to go ahead and play this video, and as you guys can see right here, It responds to the lights immediately, which is really awesome. I think the way that this works is just so incredible because it reads this camera and pulls that data through to the lights in real time. Like I said before at the beginning of the video, this adds such a nice ambience and makes your setup, regardless if it's a TV, a gaming PC setup, whatever it is, this absolutely shreds whenever it comes to making your desktop stand out.
Hey, there's Faustino playing all of his different. That was him playing all of his different instruments.
You can see when I look around that it goes blue when I'm looking at the sky and brown whenever I'm looking at the deck. And you can see when I jumped in the water there that it actually in real time reflected the deep dark blue ocean that you guys could see I jumped into. It absolutely looks incredible. I can't get over how awesome this makes the setup look. It just makes everything feel so professional. You guys can see every single little color change. The Gobi Dreamview G1 light absolutely reflects it in real time, and it just looks so good. And so not only are you able to use this as a screen indicator or a screen reflector.
Is this set the G1 showing? No, it's not. It's actually not at all. So the video that I'm showing is a different product than what's in the carousel. I went to the product page, and I don't have a video for what's in the carousel. So I'm just showing this, and I dropped a link in the chat for them to see the G1 Dream View if they want that.
You're also able to control it manually with the Gobi app. You guys can see right here that I was able to control the brightness. You have a ton of options such as the video mode that I showed you guys before, single color mode, and then scene mode right here. And within scenes, you have a ton of awesome features such as life, festival, funny, emotion. So we'll go ahead and go to funny, and you guys can see here that it does this nice little warp feature. I think this just looks so awesome. There's so many awesome features. So we'll go ahead and go to the next one. You guys can see this one's a little bit more crazy. I'd suggest having some lights on if you're going to have that because you don't want to act like you're having a rave in your room at 2 a.m. But you guys can see that there's just so much about this thing that makes it stand out. And honestly, this is just one of those things that I never knew I needed until I had it. So if you guys have been looking for a new way to spice up your desktop, I highly recommend this.
So if you guys need a new way to add ambience to your TV, you can click the link in the carousel now. If you guys need a new way to add ambience to your monitor or your TV, it just won't stretch all the way around, you can copy and paste the link that I shared in the chat. Kind of killed two birds with one stone. James says he have the new one with the light strips and light bars to test. Yeah, that's really cool. I've seen those ones. Those are my newest Gobi lights right there. These ones right here. And so far, these are my favorite just because they add such a cool effect to your room. And they're really bright as well. But we're going to keep going. And we're going to be looking at the EVGA RTX 3080 Ti graphics card, which is $430 off. $430 off. Okay, I guess I'm showing you guys the product page, which is fine. Let me go ahead and go to local then. Let me do this a little bit different. There we go. We'll look at it this way. So this is the EVGA RTX 3080 Ti XC3. So XC3 is one of their cooling platforms. This has 12 gigabytes of VRAM, GDDR6, ARGB, a metal backplate, so you don't just see the PCB on the back. You're going to have 3 DisplayPort inputs or outputs, really. You're also going to have 1 HDMI output as well. Now, you guys can see that $899 is a lot of money, which it is. So their XC3 line does not come overclocked from factory. You'll know that EVGAs come overclocked or not because it'll say OC on it, which is overclock. Well, you can overclock automatically, but they don't do anything to it. Now everyone seems to have stock in the 40 series are coming soon. Yeah, we haven't heard anything about it. So a 1725 megahertz base clock, which you can overclock, a 3-year warranty. That's one thing about EVGA. There's a ton of cards there's a ton of manufacturers that will take the baseline version of said card and do stuff to it. EVGA is just the best. You prefer non-OC? Yeah. Which most people, whenever they overclock, so you guys can see LED on, LED off, LED on, LED off. So you get a little bit of LED right there. But their ICX3 cooling platform, they've had the ICX for a while. It does a phenomenal job of cooling your graphics card. So you have a longer lifespan when you keep your components cooler. You're going to get more performance because as a card gets too hot, performance suffers. 158 ratings. You guys can see right here, 74% of everyone that has bought this and done a review says 5 stars on it. An all metal backplate. And EVA they're the best of the best. So with the 3000, or really the 2000 series and up, you guys started getting this thing called ray tracing. Now, to any of you guys that aren't familiar about what ray tracing is a way that reflections work inside of video games. So normally it would have to be, say I'm looking this way. Say I'm looking this way and an explosion happens behind me. An explosion of like a car in a video game or something along those lines. And there's a window in the game where I can see. Normally, you would not be able to see the reflection of something that's happening that you're not physically looking at in the game. With ray tracing, you get real-time reflections of stuff that you cannot see and you're no longer currently looking at. It also improves the lighting so much more. And EVGA is just the way to go when it comes to graphics cards. In my opinion, they've been so far ahead of the competition for so long that it's a no-brainer to go with EVGA. Now, they do have a steep price increase on their cards, but that's because their cooling performance is so much better. They last longer. Their warranties are better. You just really don't go wrong with EVGA. They were my first graphics card, and I've had 3 of them. I've had 3 of them since. I'm not on one now, unfortunately, but yeah. Really awesome. We're going to go ahead and look at the next product, which is an increase in performance if there ever was one. This is pretty much the best graphics card you can get right now. The 3090 Ti is what we're going to be looking at next. We're going to do the same thing that we just did for that one, though. So the 3090 Ti is a performance workhorse. So you guys can see that right here. Now we are looking at the EVGA GeForce For the Win 3 Gaming. So this is going to have a ton of the same features and same benefits as the prior card, the 3080 Ti. But the crazy thing about this right now is it is $850 off. Chat, I'm not kidding you. If this card would have been around a year ago, the scalpers and everything was so bad with graphics cards. It was so bad. This card, I imagine, would have been selling for $3,500 or more. I mean, give or take a few $100s. But looking at it, you guys can see you have a huge LED light strip right there. You're going to have your triple fan cooling, again with that ICX3 cooling. Continuing on, this takes up 3 spots on your rear shield. That's going to take up 3 of them. It has an 1890 megahertz core clock. It's going to have ray tracing, obviously. A vapor chamber cooling with the triple fans. Plus 9 ICX thermal sensors. All metal die-cast backplate. Pre-installed. You need a 600 plus watt PSU just to run the card. Yeah, that's without any of the other components in your PC. That's without your processor, motherboard. That's without anything else. This needs at least 600 watts. So I would say if you're going to run a 3090, even not a Ti, just a 3090, the very, very bare minimum you're going to want is an 850 watt. Bare minimum. I would go with 1,000 watt or higher just because you don't want to starve any of the other parts in your computer. So this one, it doesn't really show which inputs it has. I'm going to go ahead and say it's safe to assume that this has 3 display ports and 1 HDMI. Out of all the ratings, all 9 of them, 5-star, 50% of people. So here's the thing. I'm not going to go through the reviews. I don't want there to be any cussing or anything I don't want to show on stream. Here's the deal with the TI series of graphics cards. A lot of people don't think they should exist because they don't think a regular 3090 Ti, or yeah, they don't think a 3090 Ti, that Ti specifically, is worth the price increases that manufacturers give for the performance increase that you get. A lot of people think the difference is negligible between just an RTX 3090 and an RTX 3090 Ti. This has 24 gigabytes of VRAM. It's going to be hard to use all of that if all you're doing is playing games. Even at 4K. Even at 4K, it's going to be hard to use 24 gigs of VRAM. You're going to need to hook up like 4 monitors. And I mean, that's just 24 gigabytes of VRAM is just it's unnecessary. But if you guys do need a new graphics card that's top of the line right now, if you can afford it, TI cards are always a better deal. I agree. We will agree to disagree, especially since the 20 series, the 20 series cards and up. And that's specifically what I mean for TI. Especially if you go look at the, what am I trying to think? If you look at the 3090 Ti, the 3090 and the 3090 Ti performance increases and what they were originally asking, it was not worth it. It was not worth it. There are not, in my opinion, on the 20 series and 30 series, it's not worth it that much to get 5 more frames per second in certain games. Just not worth the extra 150. But anyways, enough of me nerding out on graphics cards. We're going to look at the Hyper cordless robotic pool vacuum next. Oh, you weren't talking about gaming, but we have to be fair. The majority of people, not 95, probably 95% of people that are looking into graphics cards or wanting to buy one are buying them for gaming. Maybe not 95. 90% of people that buy graphics cards like this, a consumer level graphics card, not like a Quadro, they're buying it to game on. But anyways, like I said, the Hyper robotic pool vacuum is the next product we're going to look at.
This is using the Casa mini action cam underwater to record the Hyper pool cleaning robot. As you can see, the pool cleaning robot does an efficient job just bouncing back and forth, moving side to side with its dual motors, suctioning up the debris and the dirt that it finds on the bottom of the pool. Now, it may take a while to do a large pool like this, but it gets the job done. And all that dirt and debris, those leaves, the dry dirt, dust, pebbles that get on the bottom of your pool, this does a fantastic job picking it up. You just set it and forget about it. It does its job, and then it finishes on its own. It goes even to the edge of the pool when it's done so that you can hook it and pick it up and take it out of the pool easily without having to like dive in the pool and get it from the center of the pool. But as you can see, it does a fairly good job even with large size debris. Occasionally, if you have a stick or something in your pool that's a little too wide for the motors to pick up, it'll just kick it around, but it won't be able to suck it up. Providing the material is small enough to fit inside the pool vacuum, it will do a good job picking it up. And you can see the debris and dust being kind of displaced as it moves next to it, and it's not quite close enough to get pulled inside the suction, so it gets slightly displaced, but the pool vac eventually comes back to that later. Again, if you want an easy way to clean your pool, something to just set and forget, and you don't want to spend a lot of time with one of those vacuums that goes in the bottom of your pool and you're there manually do it, just setting this Hyper pool vacuum to work at the bottom of your pool can save you a lot of time.
All right, friends. So if you need a new pool cleaner, don't want to do it manual anymore, Hyper's got you covered. And right now, $215. This might be the lowest price I've ever seen it. Let me see. $74 off. You vac your pool? I don't. I don't have a pool. I don't have a pool. Doesn't it self-clean when you put in chlorine tabs? Yeah, it self-clean. I mean, it cleans the water, but not debris. Chlorine doesn't clean debris. It keeps the water clean. But this helps with the debris, dirt, leaves, rocks, or whatever it is. But yeah, no, set UID. That it's really awesome. It's really awesome. My friend that got this, he swears by it. You thought the debris was clean. I'm confused. I'm not tracking. But definitely check that out if you guys need. The next product that we're going to look at is the Hawkshery. We are the debris. Oh, that got deep. Wow. Is the Hawkshery 10-inch queen size air mattress. Debris is clean with chlorine. You just swim around it. I feel like you're trolling at this point. I mean, I guess. If you don't care about a bunch of stuff in your pool, that's fine.
This is the Hawkshery 10-inch hybrid mat.
Oh, real quick, chat. Just before I forget, we are going to be doing our last gift card of the day. So be sure to get entered to win that. I'm going to drop a link in the chat so you guys can get entered to win that. Finally got a break. Nice. Well, we're wrapping up right now. Be sure to get entered to win that. And I'm also going to share a link in the chat so you guys can get entered to win the Gigabyte GD G5 gaming laptop or $800 PayPal. I guess you could say gift card. But really, it's not a gift card. It just gets sent to you.
Mattress in queen size. It comes with a safe blade, a manual, and a mattress in a box. After you unbox your mattress, position it on the bed. Use the safe blade. This is so you don't cut the actual fabric.
Let's be real here. Buy things. We don't enter giveaways because I think and I'm not trying to brag. I'm not trying to sound like a jerk or anything, but our giveaways, I mean, it's just the products companies send us. We would be selfish not to give stuff away. We'd be so selfish.
With scissors or something else, and then let it unfold and release. You'll want to let it expand and inflate for about 72 hours for it to reach full expansion. It was a lot of fun to watch it expand. We definitely had a fun time seeing this roll of mattress all of a sudden turn into a plushy, amazing mattress. This mattress is compatible with a flat surface, so it could be on a slated bed, box spring, or even on the floor. It combines comfortable, sturdy PUR US memory foam with durable.
Now, while chat, yes, I will do like $5 on my own behalf. We really got to put an F in chat for Justin because so every one of these big giveaways that take like a month to get to the drawing, it's all funded from him. So F in chat because you guys have no idea how much Justin does in the background. He's incredible. F in chat.
Independent pocket coils. The individually wrapped coils move independently for more targeted support and reduce motion transfer, enhance airflow, and work to relieve painful pressure points on the spine and body. This mattress was designed with a breathable knitted fabric cover, which helps it to dissipate body heat and allow for airflow. This makes the mattress stay cool and breathable.
This mattress came in a box, very compact, and I couldn't believe it. I thought, how can you have a mattress, a full queen size mattress in such a small box? And when I tried to lift it, it was very heavy. I guess between 70 to 80 pounds. Brought it upstairs and opened the box. That's when I realized it was vacuum packed. And I put it on the bed and then opened it up. It was the perfect size for this bed. And what I really liked was the blade that it came with. It's like an envelope opener. It won't damage the fabric. If you use scissors, it'll probably damage the fabric as well. So when I opened it up, I could hear the air gushing in the plastic bag, and slowly and gradually it raised. And when it, fully raised to its regular size, that's when I realized, wow, this is not a joke. It's a real mattress. And it is soft. The top level here it's about this thick. I would say about.
I'm sorry. I have to be honest with you. Guacamole is just vegetable pudding, and I don't want it. It's not good. If you say you like guacamole, you're lying to yourself. It's not good. It's not good. Miss Candace, hold on. You guys are going way too far away. Miss Candace L. Koski, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and keep going back. Look at the difference. And boom. Wait, oh, dang it. Hold on. And boom. Dang it. And boom. 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 Okay, oh well.
I had a really comfortable sleep last night, and what was nice about it is it was nice and firm, and it contoured to my body, and not just that I sank into it. In the memory foam, sometimes it goes, you sink into it a little bit deeper, but in this thing it kept it firm, the bed. And so I really had a great restful night, and I overslept this morning. But luckily it is the weekend, so that was.
So we're gonna go ahead and cut that short. You guys can see Mr. Asteroidia Senior. It's too much to say. He likes it. In his oddly undecorated room. That's fine. I'd rather have a room like that than a room like mine that is, you guys don't see, but over here where you can't see, it is odd. Okay, am I lying, chat? I think Faustino last time said that the windows look like prison rooms. Prison windows or something along those lines. But other than that, you guys definitely, if you need a new queen size air mattress, definitely check that out. But it's time to do our last giveaway today. Last giveaway. So if you guys are ready, you know what to do. Type it in the chat. Type ready. Cool ceiling fan light though. Check it. Moved up a lot growing up, so I have a habit of never putting things on the wall. That's fair. I completely understand that. I still have things that are not packed, so I get it. Totally do. No, you didn't miss a giveaway. Buy things. We're going to do it now. Honestly, we'd put no wall decorations up in my house. This Dragon Blogger does all the decorating. I would put decorations up, but it would be 15-year-old decorations. Like I'd have posters of Goku and my favorite artists and football posters, and that's why I was dedicated this room. So it looks like all of you guys are ready. Yeah, that's fine. I know I didn't refresh it today. That's fine. We'll just draw until we get a winner that is here, which we haven't had any troubles with today so far. So if you already won a gift card today, which I believe was Mama Siren and who was the other person? Mama Siren and who? I should probably know that. I'll be able to check, or Justin will be able to check, but I'm losing my mind. It was Mama Siren and who else, chat? Who was it? Was it Faustino? It was Cool Shopper. That's right. Okay, Cool Shopper. Forgot about it. That's right. Was the other winner. All right, here we go. So let's go ahead and go over. Who is it going to be? We're going to find out now. So, the winner for the gift card at the end of the stream today is going to be Danielle L. Daniel L. Not Danielle. Daniel L. Are you here? Daniel L. Is he here? He's only got about 50 seconds left. That's right. It is Darthwing. It is Darthwing. I remember now. Darthwing, congratulations. Justin knows what to do. He handles all of that background stuff. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. We showcased a lot of awesome stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to the overhead cam real quick, my friends. So, don't forget tomorrow we're gonna open Pokemon Fusion Strike ETB. We're gonna open that. And then on top of that, we're also going to open up an Astral Radiance ETB. We'll be doing a few pack giveaways out of each of these. So bada boom, bada bang. Be here tomorrow. And then also, one of the things, just to recap, we're getting real close on this. Justin didn't get to see this, but this Grogu right here is getting very close to being done. I have to reprint some things, but Justin didn't get to see this, so I'm going to go back to it. So this Grogu is getting very close to being done. We have his ears. Let's see. Hold on. Put that ear in. We are going to be assembling this next week on stream, Justin, by the way. So I'll probably have you put like the Anycubic Cobra, maybe a couple of these filaments in the product carousel. But you guys can see we're not missing a lot. Does it lock in place, or we're going to glue it? Yeah, we're going to super glue it and assemble it live on stream. So we're going to reprint this. We're going to reprint his scarf in the color of the clothing he's wearing. We have to do his 2 arms, and then we have to do his feet and the base. Now, we're not going to do the base right now. I'll just do that offline in like a matte black color. But you guys can see we're getting close. So be sure to hit that follow button if you guys aren't already following. Next week, we will be showcasing Grogu. Is this your biggest print so far? Yes, by far. So we got done with this live on stream about 45 minutes ago. Justin, this portion right here, I'm not even kidding you. It printed for what did we say, chat? 56 hours. 56 hours to print this. It took a long time. That's where his feet are going to connect. 56 hours to print this, but you can see all of the detail on it. It's just incredible. It's just incredible. So be sure to hit that follow button, guys, because like I said, next week we're gonna be assembling that guy. Tomorrow we've got Pokemon. I know you guys are Pokemon fiends in the chat. And what was the other thing I wanted to say? There was one other kind of like mini announcement or something along those lines. Let me retrace my steps. Hold on, we got this. Nikita will be streaming tonight. What was I gonna say? So we got the grow. Okay, this is what I wanted to do, chat. So I know that you guys, specifically Mama Siren, set it up to where she was gonna duel Nikita for my Grogu, but I'm feeling pretty attached to this. So this is what I want to do, and I want to get all of your guys's. I want to get all of your opinions. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna speak to Justin offline about this. I need to figure out a way to where you guys can physically click, like a plugin on the website where you guys can physically click on a picture of, maybe I'll do like 5 different really big 3D models that are really detailed. I want to do a voting system on what everyone would think would be really awesome to print next for our big project. Because let's be honest. Yes, I'm the one clicking the buttons, but you guys are just as into this as I am right now. You guys are, especially the people that stay here for 4 hours. So I'm gonna talk to Justin offline, figure out how we can have you guys vote. I will choose 5 random, basically like 5 random big 3D prints. You guys will vote. Once that's done, once the voting comes in and we decide what the majority of people want to be printed, we will print it. Once we have the successful print, we'll give that print away. What do you guys think? I think that'd be an awesome idea. You guys could basically talk amongst yourselves like, hey, vote on this. That's what we want printed. And then once we have a successful print, Not the Grogu, because I'm sorry, but this is my little person. So I'll talk to Justin offline and figure out how we can do a voting system, and I will get the five. I'll get the five models to choose from up, and we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But you guys have a great rest of your day. Be sure to tune in to Nikeda's stream tonight. It is going to be the same products. Just a heads up, it is going to be the same products in case you, for some reason, were expecting others. Other than that, I appreciate you guys being here with me today. Don't forget Pokemon tomorrow. And yeah, have a great rest of your day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central. 2 p.m. Central. See you there. Bye, guys.